Hello. Okay, I won't be asked on my stream anymore. When are you gonna watch Ambience Synesthesia? Oh, have you actually seen Ambience Synesthesia? Here you go. This is the stream, and I'm doing it on both Twitch and YouTube. So you get to see double the action, basically. A bit late for me to watch Ambience Synesthesia. I believe the VOD has been out for like a week or almost 2 weeks already. So I'm late to the party basically. But still I get to watch it. I hope that I'll be able to enjoy Ambience Synesthesia properly. Reason being, I think a lot of the songs that they showcase in Ambience Synesthesia, they might not necessarily be the songs that I'm aware of. So, I mean, I'm an AK player, right? But in the year of 2024, I haven't actually caught up with a lot of the music that was released. So if they have a lot of 2024 songs, I might be hearing them for the first time, actually, which is good because it means I can finally recognize what they are. But I won't be able to like, oh shoot, it's this song type of thing. So I'm basically using this as both a way to react and also like be surprised by whatever that happens during this particular time. This is, I think, the longest MS Synesthesia as well because it's an hour 45. Oh no, it's not the longest. It's about the same as every year. Okay, I'm calling it the best ever MS Synesthesia despite not having watched it, simply because I think the location of the year itself was genuinely pretty insane. So I made a bit of a mistake previously, where I think I stated that Ambience Synesthesia 2024 was held at the Shanhaizhong Forest Arena. But the mistake I made was that I didn't say it as that. It was held at Mercedes-Benz was what I said in one of my videos. Turns out it wasn't. But Shanhaizhong is still sorry, Shanhaizhong is the name of the clan. What am I saying? Shanghai Forest Arena. Let me just double check what that is. Shanghai Qichong Forest Sports City Arena. I believe this is the one that they hosted for 2024. Here you go. So it's a decently big place. Wait, let me double confirm this. 2024 hosting location. Yeah, Qichong Forest City Sports City Arena. So you can see it as this, right? Capacity 13,000 people, 14,000 people. And I think they've been holding it for the past 2 years over there. But last year, or more like this year, they held it in a different place, and it was the Mercedes-Benz. Mercedes-Benz is an 18,000 capacity, and the venue just looks genuinely huge. I don't know if they used up the whole space, but it's a really cool place to host. I imagine they didn't use up like the full arena. If they did, it'll be cool. I'll get to see it, like how they prepare the place later on when we watch it together. But yeah, I'm genuinely just super excited. Last year the tickets were sold out in under 30 seconds. I would imagine this year also, just that maybe this year has a little bit more. So yeah, there might be spoilers during Amidst Asia. Is it because there's some like CN songs that I haven't heard? I think that's fine though. I'm more than excited. This is just a musical time. I remember watching last year's Amidst Asia together with you guys, and like I thought it was good, but I don't remember it being as probably nice as 2023. I feel. So let me just get a recap of last year before we watch this year's one. Yeah, I think it was because I didn't like the effects that they kind of gone for. Some of the singers were great, but I was just okay with most of the parts. I know there was a water feature at some point within the middle of the arena that they did that year. Is this the Golden Glow team? No, this is the Air team. Oh yeah, and they had Star Set, which I needed to completely mute. They have Reona this year, so I might have to mute Reona. But yeah, I think this one I was quite amazed by. Was it this one? Oh, but I remember what was wrong with the 2023 one. The 2023 one had a middle platform that they did on the stage. And I think the middle platform was crazy because whenever they lifted up the middle platform, and because they have performers at the back of the platform, it would block anybody who sits in the front. So they can't actually see what goes on. That was the negative thing about that particular year. Oh, they had a lot of L2D in 2023, that I recall as well, which was also quite cool. Yeah, but I do genuinely think 2025 might be a big difference. I did read up and see like a lot of people were super happy about this one. So yeah, can I make a guide or summary about what happened recently for returning players? You're lost as heck. I might. Um, give me a while. I might actually make some kind of returning player guide. I'll be back to making a lot of guides pretty soon. So yeah. There's only one song that's copyright, the anime opening by Reona, so don't worry. So Speed of Light is not copyrighted. I can play Speed of Light. And I really want to play Speed of Light, because I know Speed of Light was the part that had the Enfield moment that appeared. So yeah. Okay, then I'll get to play it later on. Okay, I'll tell you guys what I'm gonna do, or like how I'm going to do this stream. So the only song that I'll skip will probably be the one by Reona later on. I will do this stream in just 2 parts. So originally I was gonna play the S stages for the current event yesterday, but then I ended up not doing it because I had to host Bingo Lockout today. So if y'all didn't know, I was part of Bingo Lockout. It's the one that is organized by Lungman Dragons, and apparently I'm only casting 1 match, but it was fine. It was a fun match. You can go and watch it. So it was the quarterfinals, and then after it's gonna be the finals later on. So it was way too close. Like I wouldn't have enough sleep, although I barely slept anyways. But I wouldn't have enough sleep if I did the stream yesterday. So I decided I'll cast today, and I'll play the S stages another day. So I'll play the S stages after I'm done watching the Ambience Synesthesia stream. Okay, I need to check something as well. I heard there's an Enfield stream tomorrow, but I can't find the timing. Is there an Enfield stream tomorrow? Can I know what the time of the Enfield stream is? It's at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. my time. Okay, then hold on. Okay. Of course, it depends on time zone. That's why I'm asking. Okay, because I was gonna have an occasion tomorrow, and so I was thinking whether I can attend that occasion. And I think I can. I would have skipped out on that occasion if I can't actually go. So yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I was just texting my friend just to let him know. Alright. Okay, as one of the last few people to watch Ambience Synesthesia, shall we get started then? I will stream Enfield tomorrow. So yeah. You would love a returning player's guide. Just got back after 2 years. What do you want to know in the guide though? Can I ask about that? Why do you need a returning player's guide? Like, what's the specific question that you want answered? What to do? What to farm? What to look forward to? Like, what's a returning player guide like? Funny, because I was planning to make like a returning player review for Reverse since I just came back to Reverse. I want to talk about what changed. But that's because I'm a returning player myself, so I get to understand what's new. Probably the updates compared to the past 3 years. But I kind of already did that. But it's not like a proper like update. It's more like talking about what has improved, what has changed. The best ops right now. What to do is selector. But I'm like the worst person to answer that question. Because you all know my answer. I never believe in I need to tell you an answer. I believe that you can come up with the answer. Because but then again, I can't deny there's probably best ops that you can mention in the game. There's some operators that's probably a better choice than others if you care about the strength and power. But most of the time, I just tell people play what you want. because that's just what AK is. You can play whoever that you want, really. QOL and the likes. Like a laundry list? I don't know. I have to think about it then. Updates, modules, new ops to get, new game modes. That's just updating Arcadia, really. I need to like be deeper in my Arcadia guide creations. I think it's pretty tough for me to do all of the videos that I've been making thus far. Uh but so from this week onwards, like now onwards into the rest of the year, those of you on Twitch, you guys will probably see me online more often because I will probably be actively making my videos as much as possible. I had this conversation in the previous stream where I was telling you guys now that I graduated, what are my plans for YouTube and how do I want to carry on. And a lot of the projects and the videos that I was planning to make on my own channel, I paused it because like I wasn't very sure how I want to do up the video and like how much AK content do I want to flood in my own channel, right? Because what if I want to go a bit more variety? What if I want to do something else? But I decided the something else that I want to do isn't really close to like all this AK stuff I've been making. So I think I've basically rounded off that whatever that is gaming related that I want to mention, I'll keep this channel as gaming related. If there's anything that is not about games, I'll probably put it somewhere else. Not that the somewhere else has been made, but I will make that in due time. So yeah, um, I'll be more active in terms of delivering a lot of the videos, and I think I need to edit my videos myself a lot more, just because I don't know if Kev has been active lately, but my editors are definitely feeling a little bit of the crunch lately. So I will put my hands onto editing a lot more often. So basically, I'm just throwing back to my, I think back in 2021 or 2022 when I have no editors, I I had some, but all the videos was just created by myself. So I'm gonna just jump back in that kind of time. You know, it's gonna feel a little bit lifeless because I will be spending day in and day out on my computer, but I'll be fine. So yeah, IS interview was translated. Where I read it, what is this IS interview? I don't know. I know nothing about this IS interview. There was an IS interview. Where and when did it happen? Their design philosophy and stuff. I can read it. I suppose it was an interview about IS6 by the game designers. When did it occur? Like what was the occasion? Apparently IS is very big in CN. I don't think it's apparent though. I think it's very obvious though. IS is just big. If not, they wouldn't have run 6 seasons of IS. Um, I can read it, but maybe where I read it today. Is it long? Send me a link. Let me see what's the length of it. If it's not too long, maybe I'll read it after I watch Synesthesia with you guys. Very long. Huh. 5.5. Why is 5.5 anniversary followed by 6th anniversary in global as in limited events? Did something happen? You mean like why is our anniversary not matched with CN? It's just because we started at a different time. That's why we have a different pace. It's an hour-long podcast. Podcast? So it's a video? Oh no, podcast. So you mean like it's a voiced thing? Okay, wait. Let me go and search this. This is hilarious. Am I the only one tired of grinding stationary service and integrated strategy? My question is, why are you grinding integrated strategy? Stationary service, I get it. But why are you grinding integrated strategies? You don't need to grind. And that's like talking. I feel caught out. You know, I play integrated strategies like every 2-3 days. I'm now playing IS4 in my free time because I'm like, wait, I haven't completed a lot of IS4 like ending. I like to collect all the endings and I like to collect it in high ascension. So I'm doing IS4 now and I'm almost done with like ending 2 or starting squad. But yeah, I feel called out. But now SSS you don't have to touch. Last time you did. I can't find the podcast. Can someone tell me where the podcast is? You tried SSS again and you found it very fun. Here's the thing, SSS was always fun. The only problem with SSS is it grinds. SSS was an interesting concept for a game mode. Is that the official podcast link? Is it this? I've seen this girl. This girl is one of the CCs in Bilibili. She's kind of well known over there. She's created some interesting videos. Okay, hold on. So this interview was with who? Translation in progress. So is it done or is it not done? Wait, so was this an interview with between like a content creator and a producer? She became a meme for a while. I wanted to watch that video with you actually. The video that this girl made. I know why she became a meme. It was from a video that she made. I watched it once and I couldn't quite understand it the first time. I thought I did understand it, but I might be wrong. You just that article just reminded me I was gonna watch it with you guys. You never touch IS, but you love roguelite. You don't like that you have to promote your operator again in the game mode. That's a weird thing to not like. Why? Can I tell you guys what? I'll read it later then. Let's do 3 things today or 4 things today. I'll read this interview as well. I'll watch the video that I'm talking about, and let's go and watch Ambience Synesthesia first, shall we? Enough of a little wait time. Let all of you come back. Uncle, help! How to open my old account? Wait, if you guys are wondering what is the video that I'll watch, let me boot that up as well. Then it'll remind me to watch it. The video. Can I check? Is this the same video that some of you are aware of?
今天晚上主播去外面应，主播去外面。
Is it this? Let me close myself and show you the title. Is this right? Okay, I'll watch this with you guys after the Ambience Synesthesia one. I watched it already, but like, yes, I understood it as she doesn't have any IRL AK friends. Then she saw someone playing AK on the train. But then the person found her weird and then decided to ignore her. You know, and then she just ended the video saying it's easier to find cockroaches in her apartment than real life AK players. Which is very interesting of a video. Okay, I'll watch it with you guys after this. I think it's a funny idea of a video, really. So yeah, 13 million views already on this one. I think this was posted about a month ago, a month and a half now. So we'll see it. Okay. So we'll do this, we'll do the interview, and then I'll complete my stages. All right, that's the itinerary for today. Let's go.
Look around. Everything woven in black and white. You. Greatness won't wait.
Doctor.
15 years. Enough to sculpt legends from visions and construct empires upon melodies.
Exia to open the stream after Exia Outer just got released in CN. Good idea.
Numerous pop hits delivered. Chart dominance determined. After all, we never follow the trend. We are the trend.
Middle song is a classified banger.
To glittering idols, ancestral melodies to underground screams. Music embodies the voices of generations and cultures. As of now, despite occupying more than 30% of the music market in Terra.
This was before Exo Alter? Wait, Exo Alter haven't released yet?
For on this journey, music knows no finality.
Oh right, Exo Alter is in 3 months. Well, it's a teaser then.
Ladies and gentlemen, and you, Doctor, welcome to the most striking, majestic, and indisputable stage of art. Greatness won't wait. Melody and rhythm, echoes of the legends about to unfold.
Nice opening. Great way to hype everyone up. Half the arena got used. Which event is this from? I believe this is a new song. I don't think I've heard this one. Yep, it's one of the 4 new songs of the event. Hey, Ebon Hall's lovers on this audience? Yes, that's what we want, man! Ebon Halls is the true star of AK. Oh, the louder screams. Okay, never mind, I take it back. No one cares about the balls, everyone wants the logos. Silence, I believe. Yeah. She's gonna become even more famous soon. Surta, I would believe. I'm too loud? Really? I'll soften myself by a little bit. Mate, when Enfield gets his first concert, ooh, the world will know. But that wasn't silence. Who was that then? Or is it both silence? Oh, it's still her. Okay, it's just a different screen. Who's this? It's Silence and Silence Altar? No, that's not Silence. Is that Musis? Oh, Musis look kinda close to Silence there. Ooh! What do you call this genre of music? It's very like medieval game, fantasy game like song. Opera like? It's not a cappella. Folk music. Is this an IS team? It is, right? Oh no, it's Babel. It's Babel. Right. Me who hasn't read Babel, thinking why is everyone crying right now? Wait, I'll be spoiled. Spoil me! I'm not here yet in the story. Oh, I don't know what this song is. I don't think I've heard this one. Is this a character theme? Harisa's theme. Ah.
Echoing reality are your memories of me, floating through a state.
Hasn't she already sang one song in the game? Casey Lee? Which song did she sing? She has a song before this one.
Carrying your secrets, feeling close to who you are. You're just beyond my reach, a passing breeze, and your final moments set me free.
She sang
Flowing thoughts and
an official AK soundtrack.
sometimes yours and sometimes mine. I can't tell how this one ends.
Oh, she's only sung 2 songs for AK.
Lost forever friend.
Okay. Stop getting distracted. No, I'm checking what songs has she sung.
Reflection of my code. Sometimes I see my soul nearer the unknown. I knew you once were real. Your spirit there's to steal. Conflicted, twisted consciousness I feel. Gazing through a looking glass to a new reality. A ribbon tied by fate leaves a trail. Is it peaceful there beyond the
What an opportunity for her to be here to sing.
echo
Maybe we should put all the sad songs in front. We get all the sad songs out of the way, and then afterwards, you know, we go hype. Oh yeah, you see, I think this was the one that I recognized for.
Quiet dreams, taking flight, silent screams in this night. I am no one's deliverer. I am not your burden.
Hey, cheer for my siege! No, they like the men more!
You should never see Celebrate these changes, usher in a new year. Fate is as fate us. Fate the ship that carries us.
Oh, the stage is real good.
Inside, shedding light on everyone.
Oh, the crowd!
Broken sun, you are not the only one. Oh, they can't take my spark. I won't let you go die.
I think one of the interesting things about Ambience Synesthesia that you guys are also seeing here is that I believe this happened for 3 days or 4 in China. So when they stitched the footage, they just had to take like the best crowd for every song. I don't think what we're seeing is necessarily in a single night.
We lift our roots to grow. No sorrow took when the sky goes dark. There's a beacon in our lighthouse keeps us sailing. When the sky goes dark.
4 days, 2 performances a day. Wow. Are they always at night?
The lighthouse keeps us sailing.
Actually, no. Mercedes-Benz is covered, so I believe they can do it in the day. That was great. Wonderful performance. Well done. Fantastic control in her voice.
加入我们的庆祝吧，博士。您此刻的喜悦，足以点缀我的昼夜。
I didn't know logos have a theme. I've not heard it. Well, it's my first reaction then.
Simple solemn tone in my words and shattered bone, and my talking to my
Yeah, I know every 6-star has a theme. I've just not heard this. I've not heard a lot of the newer 6-star teams.
guarding those long roads.
Is this the OG singer? I'm gonna guess no.
Mountains and cold song, rising waves of bodies save the world from all you've wronged. I can feel the fall.
Oh wait, was this the Ambience Synesthesia where they said that there will be a crowd vote? And then they will play songs according to the crowd vote?
Leave behind you there.
Okay. I wonder what it will be later.
Make the mark. Day and day, you writing time. Lights and emotions, set of devotion. The dark
I like that lighting on that side.
Souls that drift and long to be, and I ride their destiny like my mother before me. Hid away so soon, calling those below the ground. Defending ways my life, the ones divine now lost in sands of time.
Wow, they gave him so much art for this occasion, man. Logos.
I will make them mine. They
This song is written by Adam Gutman's daughter. That's wonderful.
rots in time. Send emotion, send out devotion. The dark rise in your eyes. Leave behind you dead, I make them mine. Why rather rot in time? Lamentation is your sign.
I think Logos is one of a kind. You'll never find someone as cool, as good as this guy in real life. Beautiful. Oh! Well, this has to be voted. Because this is an old song. I'd be surprised if this was hyperglyph pick. Oh, no, but they're just doing it as an intro, so they're going for Upinian's theme. Okay, no, then this would be a hyperglyph pick.
The vows to defender we met long ago.
I think I heard this one
They
in my free time before.
couldn't ever be torn from our souls. We breath any weather. We never surrender. Oh, in her name,
Woohoo! Oh, I died.
Can you feel the might of the wind at our backs? I'm coming for the ones who dare try to
I like the
stand
costume.
in the past, become a thing of the past. Do you hear the roll of the men all aboard? I'm coming through the system, lost on the road, man of woe. We
This song's
sail
fun.
on to early morn. The vows to defender we met long
Where's my cosplay?
ago.
You hope I try to pull it off by the end of the year.
Be torn from our souls. We breath any weather. We never surrender. Oh, in her name we fall. To the ones we may beg her home we sing. I'm coming with a story or two of the stars we endured for. King we keep fighting for. As our deaths grow old, fever say, let's go say, I'm coming. Hear the toast to the lads that we lost on the way, who give their lives in her name. The vows to defend her, we met long ago. Oh, they could never be torn from our souls. We breath any weather. We never surrender. Oh, in her name,
Holy, I love this song. What a nice pace. And what an emotional song.
We brave any weather, we never surrender. Oh, in her name we serve.
Beautiful! Well done. Well done, well done.
哇，好多人啊！别被博士发现了。写着获奖曲目的手卡还是没送来吗？唉，但已经到了不得不上场的时候了。
在完全不知道的情况下上台介绍获奖曲目，
总有办法的。哎，工作人员说手卡马上送来。
旋律串联着相似的态度和流动的情绪，它引领我们回到不可复制的瞬间。当已逝的片段融入当下，最终化为挥之不去的回响。
很好，工作人员希望我们能再撑一会儿，而且希望我们更自由、更随意一些。等等，不是这种自由。
它成为灵魂深处涌现的低语，映照
Quite
出
interesting.
共同经历中
We're
的
having a little
光
comic skit
与爱。
in between the songs.
或许只需聆听，
They do that in the past
也
years
能
as
细
well.
数被旋律牵动的锁链是如何震荡。罗克斯先生和
But
我的
this is
想
like
法
the
不谋而
the
合。
skit style that you.
接下来您如果有空的话，我们可以对音乐进行更多。
Hey, no, don't pair them together.
接下来要
No,
展示出来
that's not how it's supposed to
而且
be.
不是这种随意。
Wait, what? Okay, but
对
like
你们所说的回响与
that's
震
the
荡
kind
非
of
常
thing
感
that you
兴
see
趣，
posted on their social media.
加上理论和数据支持，或许可以启发出新事物。唉，怎么连贺墨都加入了胡闹？说到底，曲目能获得大家的投票，也是因为它承载着多数人的回忆吧。一
Can
起
you
来
make me
听大家共
guess?
同的回忆吧。
Why don't you make me
希望
give me a
今天
hint? Give me a hint on what the song
这
is.
首歌新的回忆。
Give me a hint. Then I'll guess. I can't guess a song out in there. Oh, Stulty. I mean, I saw the name once it was on the screen. Alright, Stulty's the first crowd pick. I expect it. I guess Radiant will appear. I think Radiant should be a crowd pick. Oh, I don't want Renegade though. Please don't let Renegade be a crowd pick. I think Pyrite or Blade will become a crowd pick. I don't know how many crowd picks their songs are there within this concert. Bro, having this loudspeaker on a concert and then to lead an orchestra is not easy. I don't know if the playing it live for real, but if it's live, god damn. Yes, this song deserves a good dancing performance, so I really want to see what's going on in the middle there. I love the costume. Oh! I must say, when I read Stulty, I actually find my voicing of Irene kind of memorable. It's embedded in my head how I actually choose to voice her. The lighthouse in the middle is real good. Wonderful prop. Ooh, that's great. Oh, the brave boy Lumen. And the vast sea of Iberia. I would pay to see an orchestra choose to like play Song of Fools by themselves. Like not even any background music, pure instrumental on their own. I would be impressed. Like if anyone wants to pull it off. Ooh! But this is definitely the orchestra playing, right? It sounds a little different from the OG version. It's like a different pitch. Oh, I did enjoy this starting CG of the event. Hey, don't cheers for 做了 horrendous. This is a lovely CG as well. You give me a Sui story, if you can give me the same level of a storyline as Sui in Enfield, it would be crazy. Cause those battle scenes will just go insane. Oh, I freaking love this song. I am an Omega fan of this. I believe this is a lobby theme. The burden beasts look kind of funny. I will say, reading AK story and then listening to their music again gives me a different kind of appreciation to the songs. Like if I read Babel, I think maybe that song would have hit much harder for me. But because I've read Hear People's Souls, this song is a lot more emotive than it feels. Oh yes, the buddies. Yeah, if you read any AK story, probably go and play their theme songs right after. And then you'll probably start to understand possibly the philosophy or like why the song was even that way. Awesome. This is... Oh, it's new? Okay. You guys have been a yearly appearance by now. I love the costumes, once again. Holy crap! This song is really heckin' good! The pipa, the erhu, and the piano. The 3 instruments for a beauty. Since when did my Who sounds like an electric guitar? What the heck? Oh my heaven days. I'm putting this up there as possibly the best performance already of the whole thing. We're only 30 minutes in. You know, it's only been like a quarter of the thing, but that was absolutely beautiful. That might be Ether's the Ether's best piece. Yeah. Well, they've come a long way from the art team that they made.
就该多笑一笑。
唐姐姐，唐，像这样吗？
看起来更勉强了。
I think what was crazy about the previous performance was that it was Chinese opera, and Chinese opera isn't like
黄小姐，请多说一点。
that much of people's favorites to listen to, but I thought that was a beauty to catch because the piano was such a great accompanying instrument with the opera, and likewise with the pipa and the erhu as well. But the piano was really doing the brilliant job in making like the whole thing so
好
good.
像往错误的方向去了。接着该到重点了，你最好单刀直入开始提问，把你现在想到的都说出来。石小姐，你是不是也觉得哪里不太对？他们如果不愿说，就更应该追问。真的不记得了吗？
Oh my god, you guys are bullying Chola.
现在听起来几乎和审问没有区别了。不知道接下来是哪位可怜儿接受采访。
Chola will never
不过
have a
看
good
黄小
time.
姐和陈小姐都很开心的样
Here's
子。
what happens when you're young.
还是由他们去吧。
Yeah, she's literally half the age of Blaze.
现在还是
She's probably half the age of everyone.
不会是进春无吧？
Oh! Oh, is it Shoes team? Oh! Shoes team is crowd pick? That's awesome! Oh, the crowd has good taste! Shoes team is awesome! Wow! This was most picked? That's crazy! That this was most picked. This is always a very fascinating song for me in AK because, of course, those of you who don't speak Chinese would think this is Chinese, but it's not Chinese, it's Hokkien. It's a dialect of Chinese. And Hokkien isn't even the most spoken dialect, I believe. The most spoken is Cantonese, I would think. This is up there, man. It's one of like I think the best AK songs for me. I mean, Hokkien singing mixed with a little bit of the dubstep, not a usual thing to see. Is this OG singer? Even if it's not, she's doing great. Light stick action is great. I can't believe this song doesn't get much view on YouTube. One, this song was released in a time when a lot of people, at least for global, a lot of people were kind of like dropping out of the game. Because I think this was a high time for HSR. And I think ZZ was coming up very soon. So a lot of people are getting out, and people weren't realizing this song. And the thing is, I think this song feels more representative to the people in China than it does to like anybody else. But like, I freaking love this song. I mean, I'm a Hokkien speaking person. That's why I love the song as well. Is this new? Another new one. Okay, this is currently my wallpaper on my computer. I'll finally hear the theme for it. I can't believe it! You didn't give me Mostima Outer! You gave me Exu first! Wow! You're singing great! Ooh, this is a tough song, man. Up, down a lot. On the singing. Oh, that's a crazy one! I wonder if they released the animation for this. People would rewatch it countless of times. Oh, that's such a hard line. I love you, Lapland. What an insane fan servicey song this is. And fan service in a great way. You know, you're not doing it by character art, nothing cheap. You make them look absolutely elegant and cool. Well done. Well freaking done. Hold on.
太无聊了，空气里充斥着规则流程， 你们居然能忍受这么久？这个空间需要一些狂欢和失控，你也会同意的吧，博士？
我没意见，毕竟比起一成不变，旅途中的意外更令人难以忘记。
所以，拉普兰德小姐想做什么呢？
比如朗读一些不在台本规划里的真实乐评。
这么说是要推迟奖
You
项
like this concert because there's not much people holding phones?
虽然我
Maybe
不
they
喜
told
欢
not
直接
to.
公布答案，但偶尔享受前菜也不错。
谢谢你的宽容，女士。不介意成为这些评论的朗读者吧，吉次先生。在场没有比你更理性、更能公正随机选择。
You know, I would love to see an event if Tons and Lapland are together.
看来是一首热门曲。
有没有人看见过莫斯提玛？
似乎有人把评论区当作寻人启事处了。
说明这些评论确实没做过手脚。
不错的开胃菜。
And Chaos and Calm in the same room. I want to see how Tons deal with it.
无法超越的存在。第一次听的时候并没有什么感受，直到我去了现场，每次听都觉得回到了那个晚上。
回到那个晚上 Oh, what song is
我
this?
改变主意了。
This is...
真正难以忍受的是这个空间直到现在
It feels-
都还
it
没
feels-
表演这首音乐。
It's not Manifesto.
偶尔回到疯狂的正轨也不错。
Is it Manifesto? Was it Lapland's team? It might be... Oh! What? Okay. AK players can't get tired of this, can they? Guys, 5 years already. New generation, everyone. Can't wait for this to be your lobby team, can you? Your home screen team very soon.
I need a head I can hold up. I need a Miko and dire to outweigh desire by pulling me down, pulling me down. Burn me to the ground. Burn me to the ground. Burn me to the ground. Wait till it's safe for you to show your face. The
Home screen is Blade. They'll add Pyrite after Blade, for sure. They stated that the permanent CC will continuously add CCPs as the reward. I think this was an amazing song for our time because you don't... One, you don't typically hear this genre in games, kind of. Gacha games also, especially. And I think the transition between this, like, you know, soft-speaking mood into the whole screamer, like, it's a very crazy feeling of a song. Ooh, camera work going hard. I hope it's not too hurtful to hear this. I'm not a fan of rock and metal. Like, I do believe this has been a classic or AK, but it's definitely not like my personal favorite, just cause it's not my genre. Like, if you ask me like what's in my playlist, it's not in my playlist, you know, cause I don't want to be on the train and hear screaming in my ears. Some of you would. Oh shit! No! That's my thing! Yes! 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 That's the good shit! Oh, 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 oh. I always win.
All or nothing, always all or nothing, all or nothing. Funk will keep you jumping. All or nothing, always all or nothing, all or nothing.
Electro swing, man. That's a good genre. I didn't know this song has a full version. Everyone's all in.
All your beds are due now. You may die, I always it's a monster body. Everyone's all in. All your beds are due now. You may die, I always win.
This song needs so much more love. It's such a good song. The crowd! What is wrong with the crowd? Ah, okay. I like the stage theme more, I think, than the lobby.
好戏还没开场，就已经这么热闹了吗？
Ooh. Oh, I've not heard of EP. This is gonna be my first.
Flame the screen as I go in control. Listen close, there's a ring between what you say, what you mean.
Oh, what a hard song.
You just ignore me when I warn you. Your left don't nose to spy your face. You can't help that you're a lying break. Chaos rain, make it fail. Show your
Oh.
name, take a tail, run away.
Oh my! Holy! This song is not for a casual to sing at all. What a difficult song.
I love the clues of sensation. I love the hard cut absolute. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impeding dark, 作用 doom, read the room. And where were you
Oh!
Try your best to will, let's be real, it happened anyway. It's not just for show, my constant charm is alarm. Try and change me, I am really sweet. Oh, results like magic, tragic, how they trend you, raise your day. Monkey see, monkey do. Disruption,
This sounds crazy!
When you're forced to adapt, don't flick me. You're the ones who is clipping. Bravo. Now I just want to crush them. That's much harder. This is not a case even they did happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a different road. Will I expose the truth? I'm no savage. You're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to us. Come on, when your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a different road. Will I expose the truth? I'm no savage. You're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to us. I'm gonna remove that mask.
Bro, this song deserves so much more attention, man. That is a crazy, crazy song. It's the first time I heard it. And like, the tempo change, the mood change. There's so much alterations that it's actually such a crazy song. I didn't re-listen to it. I thought this was the theme song, but no, the previous song was just real good. Brought the gun, none of us brought the gun. None of us brought the gun, no, none of us brought the gun.
Show me your inner spark. Ignite your feelings are. What are you hiding? No point denying what all the pain was for. Another hard line road. Inversion of your soul. What are you wanting? Chaos and something to fire. Taking the toll. Come out.
You have a great control of your voice, man. Hey, the Carnivale! The parade's here! All the enemies that scarred us. I bet if this is outdoor, they will do a real firework. I think that was the best performance so far. That was a really, really good performance, even if it's not an OG singer. New song again? I think this must be new song again. Oh! Is that all the new songs already? There's 4 new songs, right? Unless it's a 5th. I could hear this song in demo. This song is very rhythm game vibe, that's why I was so confused. This sounds like Millie? No, this is not Millie vibes. It's very demo. You remove the singing, right? You just hear the instrumental. It sounds straight up like a level 8, level 9 demo song. You're thinking M2U. I am. I'm thinking Kapchi, M2U. I wonder who's the producer for this. I need to go and search. It sounds like a rhythm game composer. But I don't think it is, because most of them wouldn't pair it with singing. It's a good song. I liked it. Well, those girls' scream were genuine. I heard that. There's some real hardcore Elysium fans.
不过幽灵莎小姐，你觉得我刚刚的气势对吗？
中规中矩的开头。但既然是极境先生致辞，我想更有你自己的风格会更好。
我的风格？
但是我很担心，如果按照幽灵莎小姐的建议继续下去的话，或许会场的屋顶都会保不住。
An event with Elysium and Spectre.
也就只是想试试挂在屋顶上旋转720度出场。
So different.
270度也不行。
要不
不行。
我还什么都没说呢。
极境的想法几乎都写在脸上了，迷迭香小姐都察觉到了。换个思路，我们让极境先生看起来更隆重一些呢。
加一些大家都觉得特别的东西。
好主意。
Oh. Where's the dress down option? Huh? Wait, what?
你们怎么都不说话了？虽然我知道我现在很帅，让你们离不开视线，但我还是更希望博士能把注意力分一点给之后这首歌，请听。
Alright, what's the next song?
一个哈欠，
That's a surprise.
两个哈欠，
Okay, I wasn't expecting this as a crowd pick.
我来为你调一杯棉花落日吧。相信我，你会在软绵绵。
I think no the others I expected it. This is not what I would have chosen.
火山的每一次变化活动都转瞬即逝，只有用摄像机记录下来，我们才能不遗漏任何一个细节。
Yeah, the fact that this is crowd pick, I would have thought Misty Memories would be more picked than this. This is some Kiara magic as well. It is, right? EDM. It's a good song. It's just not what I think as up there as bestest songs. Yes! Yes! Hey! Screw off! Chat! Screw off all the audience. Never cheer for Biofita.
我陪您出去透透气吧，博士。总是待在一个地方，思路也会受限的。
Bison was in this event. I haven't read this event yet. Oh wait, I can read this event already because I finished reading Ideal City, so I should start reading this. I need to know why Swire is here.
次数确实少了，但我就算穿着高跟鞋，在静美局的体能测试中拿到及格分。
Wait, okay, I must say this. Nothing against the dancers. I think the dancers are doing a great job. Cute costumes. This feels like the weakest performance of the entire concert for now. It's just a bop session. That's it. I'm a hater? No, it's not. Again, it's not like the song is bad or whatnot. It's just you're just jamming. That's it, guys. He's not hating. Bro, the other fan voters one were great. Oh man, a bunny card. This was a Christmas exclusive, right? I've not heard this one. This was a... It was a random team that just appeared out of nowhere last year. I mean, I like this Christmas song more than the previous one. The one that had Magalan in it. Nothing against Magalan, but this is better than that. Give me more Rhine Lab stories. Give me Rhine Lab next anniversary event. Alright, Hypergrave, I'm waiting for you. 3 months more. It'll be Ryan-led team. That's like the finale. Yeah, but it's gonna be Ryan-led X Yerek. And there's gonna be a continuation. Yeah, I'm waiting for my Ifrit altar, guys. Dancing with a bunny is kind of funny. It's the Golden Glow bunny. Nice song. How long more do we have? 40 minutes? About half an hour.
诸位都准备好，因为一头发掘这段
Oh
藏在地下的往事了吗？
Did they play Mystic Light? I hope they did. Oh wait, yeah, they would because Makiko is in the event. I hope to read this story very soon. I need to know my Narantia lore. Guitar's really fun for this song.
还是多带一个本子吧，说不定会遇到很多值得记下的事。
Yes! Yes! My lady! Countdown to Brain Rot. Is that it? Makiko's gonna appear. The ground's opening. Ah! Ah! Of course! Of course!
今天天气很好，
Congratulations! Oh, the crowd singing along is crazy. I don't remember the lyrics for this. I really appreciate that she's singing and dancing here. I just realized the pyro statue is at the back. Did it just appear? Was it there the whole time? I think everything about this song is great, honestly. The beats, the drumming, the singing, it all pairs together very well. It really makes it for one of the possible best songs in the game. Like, I don't think it's up there as like my most favorite, but it's just super good. And yes, my OG, why we play this game. We're going with Everything's Alright first. I hope I don't get copyright. You guys told me I'll be fine. I'll play it. If I get copyright, I'll have to mute it later. Is it recorded or is it live right now? It was live and recorded.
To get it over, if you're kind
You know, I really hope Okari makes another song. It's been a long time since he made a song for the game. Yeah, Steve Aoki also haven't made it in a while. I mean, the fact that he's here in the event, come on, they can arrange something.
Everybody's now part two. I need another day. I want more than what you gave to me. But as the sun goes up and down, I'll be back.
Is this supposed to be a love song? No, I think this is more like a comfort song. That's the whole theme. It was a song that was made for the students in China. Because in China they have this thing called the Gaokao, or it's like their national exam. So they made this song to encourage everyone that it'll be fine.
Everything's alright with you. Give me another drink to get it over. If you're kind enough, give me another drink to get to know ya. For me, you're angel, baby. Give me another drink to get it over. You'll be gone in a second. Everything's alright with you. Everything's alright with you. Give me another drink to get it over. If you're kind enough, give me another drink to get to know ya. For me, you're angel, baby. Give me another drink to get it over.
I don't know if it's the OG singer as well. She's doing great.
Everything's alright with you. Everything's alright with you.
Why is the song in English? Don't know.
You'll be gone in a second. If you're kind enough.
Hypergraph is just Mr. International.
You'll be gone in a second. Everything's alright with you. Everything's alright with you.
New song?
Champion, I don't lose. Won't win in this game. Getting down is what I do, yeah. Big stepper, take it up the run a lot. Dance, step vision, so I shoot for the moon. Who's gonna start it? I bury stars in twos. Drifters, bomb tools, monsters sing nothing new, yo. But the wrong way, me against it, you goose. My arsenal runs deep, I stand straight to the tunes. No fears, no tears. Get on, let it know, then I'm standing frontier. I'm here, a cavalier. Swan spark, better cry, women are here.
Emotions, you know I don't fall. I can't let the fire dance.
Fire dance.
Silence when I drop into the deep end. Top's where I stand. Oh, when you walk on my land, you better come and show your hand.
Let me see your hands.
Nobody can touch me, my enemies so want me.
Nobody can touch me, can't take nothing from me. On the rhymes, really got the firepower, press and brought another man and buffing, live on my life for the money. So the best made me float and feel my link and even come. It's kills when in line, the biggest sweat and ruffle kind. Never waste your time. A king's prime, the better stay in line. The girl my side, the girl awakes. You can just count your days, fall and obey. It's not a beat I can't see. Mess with me like just know you two walking up the wrong tree. Yeah, recognize my ID. Winning team while I lead. First place guaranteed, huh? No fears, no tears. Get on, let it know. Then I'm standing frontier. I'm here, a cavalier. Swords spark, better cry.
they sing very well. Their voices. They both have pretty good voice, but I don't know if they pairs well. You know, I'm getting kind of thrown back to Renegade. The vibe of this song is very similar to Renegade. Of the 5 exclusive, I think I like that one the least.
各位，我知道你们刚才已经嗨到极限了，但现在请稍微安静一下。接下来我要为你们额外呈现一首特别的曲子，它也在金曲评选中留下了身影。它是一段温柔却充满力量的旋律，它正是特别为你们准备的心意。
Wait, so it's still a handpicked song.
伦比的你们一定能感受到它直抵心弦的魅
Your
力。
favorite song? I have a few. What is it? Oh, it is my favorite! Oh my god! I thought I would never hear this! Holy shit! That makes my day! I didn't think I would hear this today! Oh my god! I was gonna ask you guys, is Spring Pulse gonna play? Cause like, I don't think it will be crowd voted. It's my absolute favorite song in this game. Oh, I love this song. Oh, it's such a good song. I think that they had a different take on the song
没想到今天真的能顺利开
as
演
well.
呢，虽然和我一开始设想的完全不一样。
It's a brilliant song for the game. Oh, what's this song based on?
你怎么不
It's
问
based
问
on
我是怎么想的？
COVID-19.
怎么想？大抵不过开场盛大的派对，给来宾们每人的手里多塞一个涂满跳跳糖的苹果派，然后在最后一首曲子的时候，给他们都系上气球，等待合适的节拍，让他们飞上天。
The reason why I saw the medics is because the song was based on doctors
全都被
who
你
were
猜
fighting
中了，
COVID-19
真无聊。
when the song was released.
还好今天不是这样的安排。老板，你说呢？老板，今天的场地太大了，听不清楚你在说什么呢。哦，对了，忘记调整麦克风的高度了。
值得参考。下次拷问敌人的时候，可以先试试安全性。
The song didn't break me. The song won't break me, but it's a very
我也有东西想一起测试安全性。
uplifting, motivating
那我
song.
们一起去吧。不过老板，最后一首获奖金曲和我的设想相比，哪个更厉害？
关于
Should I skip
不妨交
the
给
next
现
song,
场所有
or do I
人
just
评判
mute? If I mute, it's also very weird, right? Skip or mute? Oh! I think it's skippable. There's anime graphics as well. I'm not gonna play it because the anime graphics could nuke me. I don't know what sensitive JP stuff might happen, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, you shot 2 seconds of the anime," and then they nuke the whole stream. So yeah, I'm sorry, Reona. Why are you so special that I have to mute you? All right. Ah! No, I've been teased.
Welcome back to Metal Scar Radio， 欢迎回到铁蓝电台。他们喜欢把失控的声音称作噪音，喜欢装作没有任何人唱过这些歌。可惜，塔维尔很大，大到他们管不住一切。音乐从来都不属于牢笼，它永远流淌在塔维尔的缝隙里，一旦存在，便不会真正消失。听好了，朋友们，这首歌已经不属于任何人了，但现在。 它属于你们。
Look around you, everything's black and white. Oh, how simple is that? Did you know that? It's about the way you look at this world. Go straight and left, go back even to right. Without a penny, can we know? You gotta have a little map beside of your hand. Oh, try to live where you have been. No, but it was there to tell you it'll be a long way. At the speed of light here, we can stand on our feet. At the speed of light here, don't you lie to your worries. You go after my lead. I'm already here. The world is round and makes you wonder and might make you a little wiser to realize that it's about the way you look at this world. My right is left, your forward is my back. Without a plan, you can't we know? You gotta have a little map inside of your hand. Oh, try to live where you have been. No, but it was there to tell you you'll be a long way. At the speed of light here, we can stand on our feet. You go after my lead. At the speed of light here, don't you lie to your worries. You go
This is like the rawest AK song Back when we had nothing in AK. There was no IS. There was no CC. There was no SSS. RA. There was nothing. Why is she Moina? I think that must be the end. Unless there's one more. That is the end. Holy. I mean, that's a good song to end on. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, wait. It's a good song to end on. Speed of Light. I think best. I think that I would rate the Edda's new song as the most surprising song. I feel it's just genuinely so good. I need to get that song. I would put it on my playlist. This one. Let me just re-listen to the opera part. It's around here. Let's listen to the piano and just the other two instruments playing very lightly in the background. It accompanies so amazingly well. Oh my god, yeah, this song was a great surprise. That's what I'll rate for this song. Most surprising of the event. Best performance is easily the Lapland team ones. I mean, this was a pretty banger. No, actually, this one I'll rate it best animation of the night. Right. The singing was fantastic, but in terms of animation and what they're like trying to give to the audience, yeah, the animation for this was marvelous, I would say. But then in terms of like singer's performance, then yeah, easy Lap 1. I mean, this one was probably the most fun, I would say. The all together with the Carnivale, really, when they started having the performance, throwing out all the streamers within the audience. Like, she's. I think the whole craft of this song. Mate, this song deserves a video. I should. It's genuinely amazing of a creation. Just lots of characterization, I feel, that came in to this song. So definitely stole the night for us, I would say. I mean, I'm still surprised that we got Effervescence. I'm appreciative that they played Spring Pulse. I must say though, I feel like the last theme song and Spring Pulse could have been played earlier. Right. The arrangements of the songs, they should have like maybe, I don't know what was the idea. Was the high energy stuff supposed to be in the middle, like a climax, and then you go down? But I would think that maybe the very high energy stuff can go to the back. Like even Pyrite could go towards the back. So that, you know, you really end off with the bang. But of course they got Mystic Light towards the end, which is a nice, you know, guest star appearance. Makiko slapped, really, like with the singing and the dancing for everyone to enjoy. And yeah, I genuinely think this is the best Ambience Synesthesia I've got to watch. Right? It's fun that they had the crowd involved to vote for the songs that they want. So when Ship of Fools play, you can really feel everybody really enjoying it. But it's also nice that they play all the newer songs. Unfortunately, there's no IS, right? So IS5 didn't get played at all. Although I'm not certain if are there IS5 songs that will really slap. Maybe. But they'll probably do it when IS6 appears. Then maybe they'll do like a merger of the two. So yeah. Do I need a link for the Shu song? No. I've heard the Shu song a bunch of times. Shu song is amazing. I mean, this is the... I mean... I still do think it's wow that this song managed to be played in Ambience Synesthesia. That this is the most picked song, basically. So, yeah. I hope I'll be able to join Ambience Synesthesia next year. Grab a ticket, fly to Shanghai, and then go visit it myself. It would have been good. So, yeah. The other song, it's okay, I'll find it later on. So, yes. Oh, IS5 ending 5 is good. Yeah, the Yamiya ending would be a bit of a banger. But it wouldn't be a performative song though, as in like... I imagine that it'll play out like Effervescence. The song just plays, but nothing much goes on stage. So yeah. Will I do a vlog if I go in Synesthesia? I would. If I get to go. So yeah. Yeah, I love the event. Awesome. Ambience Synesthesia. Can't wait for next year. And how they'll do it. Alright. Oh, someone made the playlist of everything that was played. 2 hours, and yet this doesn't represent every single song that is in AK. Oh man. By the way, when you guys were telling me, oh, my favorite song's about to play, yeah, I do have a lot of favorite songs in the game still. Like if Dawn Seeker played, I would be happy. If they play the Sui song in Invitation to Wine, the Sui boss song is my favorite. Also within the game. I think I really appreciate that they played the boss song for the Shu event. And what other songs would be my favorite? Oh, I'm surprised Ideal City didn't get played. When you guys said that the crowd get to pick, I thought Ideal City would get picked. But turns out no. I'm shocked that Spring Pulse won over Ideal City. But I imagine Ideal City might be up there, like maybe in the top 10, but they didn't make it to like the top 5. That's why it wasn't played. Ideal City was last year? But it's not a requirement, is it? Whether it's last year or not. Like, none of the songs that were picked shown last year? Is that why? No, probably Vernal Terrace was probably played for last year. You think they didn't have Ideal City in the list? There were only 30 songs to pick. They should do it every year though. Crowd pick. It'll be good. Then people will have fun. Ah, okay, there was a ranking. Okay, let's see. This was the crowd ranking. So Vernal, wow, Vernal Terrace is 1 by a big margin. Untitled World is 2. Wait, isn't Untitled World by Reona? So what happens if it's not picked? Will Reona just not go? It can't be, right? They should have booked Reona beforehand, right? I believe they booked her, so no matter like if it was up in the ranking or not, they would just still play the song. That's funny that they allowed that to be in the ranking. She sung 2 songs. Oh, so she just not sing Untitled World. If that was the case. Okay. Effervescence. Why is it so high? Operation Pyrite, okay. Stultifera's Song of Ship of Fools. Spring Pulse is 6. Okay. Shalakuren. Kusano. Is this the second song that was sung or the first? Wait, Kusano. No, so it's not Potatori. What song is that? Battle 2. Oh. Third was Autumn something. It's the Angelina theme song. Thank heavens Renegade was not in top 5. Stay down, Renegade. Stay down. I don't care if any of you are Renegade lovers here. Renegade can stay down all at once. Alright. Morning Dew. Morning Dew is Mumu, right? Morning Dew would have been okay. Base Point was rated that low. Oh, I think people would have loved if Base Point was sung. Settle into Ash. I don't remember what Settle into Ash is. Bluish Light is Lumen. Blade was less rated than Pyrite. By quite a lot. I don't know what's the number of songs that you get to vote. Awaken. Awaken is Awaken would have been a good song to perform. If it was there. I mean, we saw Awaken in a previous Synesthesia. It was it Spectre Alta's team? I remember that one. The singer was great. Pyrolysis. I don't know what Pyrolysis song is. Hota's the Escapismo team song. What, the lobby team? The dubstepy one? Can't quite remember what song this is. Shenming Liu is a stage team, right? For the early chapters. Undertides. Huh. Oh, poor Chen Outer! Wait, I don't think they've played Across the Wind in any Ambience Synesthesia though, did they? I don't remember a year that Chen Outer's team got played. Unless there was. They did. Oh, they should. 2022. That's a long time ago. Ash Ring. Okay. DAD. DAD is a bit whatever. You hear it enough in the game. Let's Seal was a choice. Done. Light Spark in Darkness. Is this the lobby team? Yeah, lobby team's a banger. Poor thing that they didn't get highly rated. But then again, there's bigger songs in the front. Deepness. Spectrum. No, Spectrum's rated a little low. But I guess people are over it. What's Stain? Can't remember Stain. Boiling Blood. Voices is also one of the Abyssal Hunter teams. I think it's Scouter. I don't remember what this is. Backpack? Yeah, Backpack team. Right. Saying it's FedEx team. Oh. They should run a new list for next year. Let's see what people pick. But you know what? Since these are the 30 songs, not too surprising, I think. Yeah, the good picks. If this was what they said, you know, these are the perfect songs to be played. Except Effervescence, I just find this one a little odd. Do that many people like it? Would you guys have picked this in the top 5 if you selected it? I might say top 15, but I won't say top 5. I think I would swap it with. I know a lot of people like Angelina's team, but nah. Oh, I realize there's no Dawn Seeker here. So sad. But that's just my personal bias. Maybe I would have swapped it with. Honestly, Awaken would have been good. Morning Dew would also have been nice. Maybe I would have switched it with Bluish Light. But yeah. Okay. Good seeing the list. It was a great Ambience Synesthesia. Little Misty Memories. The thing is that it wasn't even a choice within the 30. If it was a choice, maybe that would have been more picked than Effervescence. So yeah. Okay. I did say I have a few agenda for today. Shall we watch the famous 13 million views Billy AK video together? I'll have to try to translate as we go. Alright? Ready? It's an 8-minute video. Wait. Let me tell you guys the title of this video. The title of this video is My house has a lot of cockroaches. But 当我认识的周皮 what's 周皮? Oh, but the number of like friends that I have in AK is barely any.
晚上主播去外面应酬完。
Okay, so she was streaming and then she went out. Wait, let me get rid of the. Oh, how do I get rid of the text? Wait, am I clicking the wrong thing? I'm trying to get rid of the text. How do I shut off the text? Why can't I just. Wasn't there a convenient button? Am I mistaken? Guys, what do I click? Bottom left? Oh, thanks.
然后坐那个轻轨3号线回出租屋的路上，
So
在
she
那
was
个
going
地铁
home
站等那个地铁
and
的
then she
时
was
候，
waiting for the train at the subway station.
哇，当时那个轻轨站里面人超级
And then there
多，然后
There were so many people that was within the train
今天晚
that she
上
was
主
riding. By the way, she's referring to this was the day of the Exu Outer stream, by the way. So you all know the giant Exu Outer stuff, right? And then she was going home and she was at the subway.
主播
So
一眼就在人群
so somehow she managed to see
里面看到一个能天使，然后
I hope I'm not mistaking this. She saw an Exia cosplayer on the train.
我的方舟雷达噔，等一下，
So her Arknights radar ignited.
他就想了，主播对于线上跟人沟通没有什么欲望 ，QQ 水群什么的更是毫无兴趣。
No, okay, I'm not sure what she meant by this. 主播对于线上跟人沟通没有什么欲望。Is she saying that she never really expect to be conversing or socializing with anyone now that like the stream just ended?
QQ 水群什么的更是
Yeah, and then she doesn't really want to socialize with anyone online after the stream has ended as well.
毫无兴趣。
Hello.
然后我当时开始吧，哦不对，但是主播玩了6年的方舟，从主播初一的时候开始吧，哦不对，从主播高一的时候开始吧。
So is she referring to like herself? Like how long she's played the game? She's played the game for 6 years from the very, very start.
致力于线
Yeah.
下找周游，但是主播玩了6年的方舟，从主播初一的时候开始吧，哦不对，
Since high school year 1 for her. Ah, yeah, that's why she said 高一. So from her year 1 of high school that she started playing.
到现在主播大学毕业了，
Until the point that she's already a university graduate. Well, she's just like me. I started playing AK before university. And then now I'm a graduate as well.
已经快要开始上班了。
And she's about to start working. She's about to start a career.
好像就
It's
好
like
像
as
身
if
边就只有4个玩方舟的。
so she feels like she only has 4 people by her side playing
然后我当时
Arknights.
看到那个能天使，
So
我
on
的
the
眼
train
睛
when
一
she
下
saw
子
the
亮
Exia,
然后我当时
her
就
eyes
在想
brightened. And then she was thinking
我一定要
she will want
加
to
他的好友。
add him as a friend.
然后我当时就手忙脚乱的刷刷刷刷刷。
So she quickly tried to grab her phone out. You know, she was hurriedly trying to grab her phone.
他就打开手机，然后那个明日方舟又很久没有在手机上面打开了。
So she was trying to open up Arknights within her phone. But then she realized she also hasn't opened Arknights on her phone for a very long time. Possibly because she only plays it at home.
然后我就更新吧，我就跟。
So she hurriedly
然后
update
那
her
个
phone.
地铁来了，然后我就一边
And then
等
the
着
train
手机更
came,
新
and then she was
因为
like
我随
hoping
那个
that
能天使上
she was hoping that her phone quickly updates. And then in the state of panic because she's trying to get the Axia's attention, she was like gonna board the train on the same side with Axia.
上了地铁，因为我也坐那班地铁回家。然
So
后
she's going home on
那
the
个能
train.
天使他找到一个座位坐下了，
So the Axia found a place to sit within the
但是
train,
地铁上面很挤，
and the train was really
我
crowded.
就一路挤过
So
去，挤到
she
他
tried to squeeze. She squeezed to the point that she stood in front of the guy.
斜前方站着，然后打开我的方舟界面，
And then she tried to open her AK.
我歘，我就把这个东西，
And then right in front of the Axia, she showed her profile to him.
我就亮在他的眼前，然后他抬起头来看了主播一
And then he just lifted his head and looked at the phone.
眼，我觉得应该是有一点惊喜的，
And then of course, I think I might have surprised him a little.
但是他没有说话，
But then he didn't say a thing.
然后我把手机塞给他，
And then and then she pushed the phone towards him. Like she went closer to him.
我说加个好友，
And then she said, "Can you add me as a friend?
我说加个好友，加个好友，
Please, you can add me."
然后他就把手机拿过来，
And then he took the phone from her.
然后他就开始在搜查好友里面
And then after he actually keyed in his ID into her phone.
他的 ID，然后有点慢吧，这段时间
So a little bit slow.
主播觉得挺尴尬的，
And then at this point in time, it feels a little bit awkward.
因为主播也不是属于很会跟陌生人交流的
And then it felt a little awkward for her because she herself feels like she's not very good at socializing with people anyways.
那种人。然后我就在那里站着，我就站在他
So she just stood right in front of him.
的面前， 他坐着，主播站着，主播就那么低头看着他在那里搜。
So after she was just looking at him, you know, just key in his ID.
然后他搜到了。
And then she did it.
然后用我的手机发了一个好友申请过去，然后
So used her phone to send a friend request towards his account.
我把手机还给了主播。
And then she got her phone back.
然后主播觉得，那也算是认识了吧。
And then to her, she thinks, damn, I guess I get to know someone else now.
就聊2句嘛。
So,
我说
you know, just say 2 random
我说你
lines.
打集成战略嘛。
打基层战略。基层战略 is it integrated strategies or is it CC? She asked him, IS. Okay, so she asked him if you play IS.
他好像第一遍没有听清，然后
And it seems like he didn't hear the first line. So she asked again.
他说嗯。
And then she says yes.
我说那你看仙术背了吗？
仙术背 I don't know what 仙术背 is. Which character is that? 仙术背 is a character, right? It's an IS tournament. Oh, that was in CN. Ah.
我是今天下午4点钟，仙术杯第7届。
So apparently on the day that he met the guy, he was talking about how they're on like the 7th round of this IS tournament at 4 p.m. So she was telling him about it.
他好像没听清，然后
And
我
then
就
he
说
didn't hear it carefully.
我
So
说仙
she
术杯
repeated
很好
herself.
看的，
And then she was talking about how it's a really nice thing to watch.
你可以看一下。
You can actually watch it.
没有看。
But he said he never watched it
你
before.
可以看一下。
And then she just said, oh, you can watch it. And he just
他
said,
也没有
But kind of
他
didn't
好
sound
没
like
有
it as
说什
well.
么话，他好像
But he
从头
never
到
said a
尾
single
都没
line.
说几个字。然后他就低头开始玩自己的手机了。
And then he just puts his head down and just
然
plays
后
his
主播
phone.
主播还有1个站还是2个站就要下车了。
And then for her, she's still got 1 or 2 more stops before she gets off the train.
然后我看他好像不是很想和我聊天
And then when she looked at him, it seems like as if he doesn't really want to chat with her.
的样子，然后我就自己开着手机，
And so, while in front of him, she decided to open her phone and
上面的方舟挂了一把新活动刷图块和装置的那一个关卡，
wait, what's this referring
挂
to?
了一把新活动刷图。
So she's just playing the event, I suppose, for the moment. Yeah, she just decided to just farm a stage, you know, and look through some stuff.
图块和装置的那一个关卡，因为主播在搓玉，搓的龙门币都没有了。
Wait, what's this line? 搓玉? What is 搓玉? I've never heard of that phrase.
因为主播在搓玉，搓的龙门币。
搓? She wanted to. No, she's saying that she went to farm Ori Rock, right? Because she said something along the line of like, but renminbi isn't that real money? She's saying how she doesn't have enough money to like be funding like paying Orandum for now, so she needs to farm rocks in 1/7.
都没有了。然后到站了，
So she reached the station.
也不是特别尴尬吧？
It wasn't that awkward, she says.
好吧，还是有一点尴尬。
Okay, but maybe a little bit awkward.
主要是
Main point is
就是大家都挺内向的吧？
oh, what does 内向 even mean? Everyone is more kept to themselves? Is that what she means? Ooh.
嗯。然后到站了嘛
Yeah,
然后
everyone's
就要下车了
introverted.
然后我当时站在他面前嘛。
So while standing in front of
他这
him,
样 他这样逼着玩手机，
So she was
然
just
后我就
still looking down on
把
his phone
手
to play.
这样子，
So
在
she
他
she
面前
she
我就做了一下，我说拜拜，
waved towards him to say bye
然后
bye,
他好像没有听见，
and then he didn't even
然后
listen.
我又
He
大
he
声
couldn't hear.
的重
But
复
then
一
she
遍，
she
我说
just
我说
loudly
拜拜，
said bye bye again,
好，然后他
and then
也
he actually also said
拜
bye
拜
bye
了一
back,
下，然后主播就下车了，有一点
and then
有一
she
点
left the
狼
train.
狈。
Felt a little bit hostile.
周批真的像蟑螂一样多吗？主播怎么没有感觉到呢？周批
Trophy 真的像 What's trophy? I've never heard of that phrase. Trophy? What does that mean? AK fans. Oh. So she's saying there's a lot of Arknights fans. It's just as many as the number of cockroaches out there.
真的像蟑螂一样多吗？主播怎么没有感觉到呢？
But then if there's so much AK fans, why don't I really feel it?
主播从上大学
From the time that I
现在
was in university till now,
去上班，
going to
主播
work,
的波波上一直都挂着通行证，
what's 通行证？
但是从来没有人线下单杀主播，都挂着。
Is she saying that she would show her AK ID? Something along that line? But I'm not sure where she's showing. Oh, she carries AK merch around her.
通行证，但是从来
But then she's never been like interacted with anyone while carrying those AK merch.
没有人线下单杀主播，从来没有周批来加过联系方式。
There was never anyone who came to her and asked like whether they want to be friends or not.
主播其实好友一直都满了的，
So her friends list is usually full,
但是主播为了加那个能天使，
but just to add this X here
特意找了很久，找到一个
and
有一个多
try to
月
find. She went to find a friend that really hasn't logged in for a month or two,
反正就是对不起，
and then feel bad and deleted the guy.
但是反正就是有一个多月没有上线了的一个好
So
友
yeah, she
我就
deleted
删
a
掉了
guy that hasn't
然
played
后
the
我
game
想加这个能
for
天
like
使，
1 or 2 months.
但是他现在也没有通过我
But
的好友申请。
after adding this guy via friend request, he hasn't added me back.
在三次元找到玩明日方舟的真的好难啊！
Wait, what did she say again?
在三次元找到玩明日方舟的真的好难啊！
Is she saying it's very hard to find
在三次
完美的方舟？三次元找到完美的方舟？ Is she saying like in the instances where she tried to find someone that she thought would be very nice to know, it's very difficult.
元找到玩明日方舟的真的好难啊！我的出租屋里真的有很多的。
Oh, to find Arknights in the 3D world is difficult. Oh, what a line. Oh yeah, 三次元, so that means 3D. I've never seen this phrase before. Wow.
玩明日方舟的真的好难啊！我的出租屋里真的
My own living apartment has a lot of
有很多的
cockroaches,
蟑螂，但是我认识的周批真的没有。
but the number of people who I know who plays AK with me isn't that many. Wait, one of you wrote in to me. I'll translate what you say. One of you wrote in on YouTube. So there's a continuation to the story, apparently. So when the video went viral, the Exia cosplayer apparently stated that because he's a guy, he didn't dare to speak. So on his own social media, he admitted that he was actually afraid to speak to her at that point in time. And then afterwards, they connected online, and then he made sure to befriend her. Look at the comment. Is it this? Right. So apparently she thought that the cosplayer may be a girl at that point in time, and then tried to speak to the person, but maybe the person got a little overwhelmed, and so was afraid. 这视频没有剧本，也没有什么记号。She was. Wait. She filmed this video drunk? wait. When she met the Exia, she was already drunk. And then that was how she met this person. And then afterwards, because of this whole occasion, she so in the whole sadness in the moment, she decided to film the video. She didn't really have much of a story objective. She just wanted to share what happened to everybody. Okay, no. But there's a reason why I wanted to watch this video with you guys. Cause like, how do I say this? It's kind of a real phenomenon though. Even if they manage to make up and like, you know, befriend each other, the convenience that I see here is that, well, she's a content creator, right? She does make videos about AK. She's a very bantery person. So every time she wants to like make a video and whatnot, it's very short form when she decides to do it. You know, yeah, on and off. Like, this is just a random banner pool that she did. But I when I first saw this video, I just thought it was quite interesting, cause even so, it's true. It's not easy to find an AK fan. Guys, I have a very bad story to tell you, okay? I feel bad as well. I have a similar story, but not that I saw someone, but someone saw me, okay? And I feel really bad. I'll share the story, and then let's just talk about the implication of this. When I go outdoors, you know, to get lunch, to buy food, or I'm just heading out, I'm always on my headphones. So I'm always wearing these headphones. Alright? And this headphones is a noise cancelling headphone. So I don't really want to listen to anything out there in the world. If someone were to call out to me and whatnot, I will not hear. So the thing is, I was out and about, and on that day, I decided to wear my shoe shirt. So I have a shirt that has shoe on it. Alright, are these Momentum? No, these are Sony. So I wore a shoe shirt, and then I went out. Now, at a certain point, there were like these people who will walk up to random people. You know, I don't know what they're doing. Usually we think of them as like investment agents, or they'll come up to you like, hey, do you want to do a survey? Oh, I'd like to advertise this product. You know, those kind of people, like in public spaces. They're not called hagglers. It's a Singapore thing where there's people, they're allowed to do it. But I will always hate these sort of people because I don't want to hear about it. No, it's not to do with religion. It's usually like investment agents. They'll be like, oh, hey, have you tried our credit card before? That type of thing. Yeah, road salesman, basically. So, when I saw them, my instinctive behavior is to avoid them because I don't want to deal with them. I don't want them to take up my time. So I always walk away. I'll be like, nope, please don't speak to me. So there was a guy that walked up to me, and he was like, oh, hey, sir. You know, like he was like straight up waving at me. And I was like, why is he walking straight in the direction that I'm trying to avoid? You know, I'm literally swerving away from the crowd. He was like standing right in front of me and he was waving at me. And then he said something. You know, I at that moment I was just like, nah, I gotta ignore this guy. No. Sorry, man. And I can't quite hear what he's saying because I had my headphones on. And then I walked away. And I went to do what I'm doing. As I walked away, I was thinking about what he said. I was like, that guy was clearly trying to sell me something, right? But then I think about it again. In the muffledness, I feel like the guy said, hey, do you play Arknights too? And I'm like, oh wait, oh no! How did I hear him? I couldn't hear him clearly. And then I was like, oh no, wait, it's kind of rare, no? To find someone who likes playing AK. And then at that point in time, I was just thinking, I want to go and find the guy again and like apologize that I didn't hear him properly. But I didn't. You know why? I was afraid he'll use it as a chance for me to sell something. But still, I did kind of feel bad. Because it is rare, right? It is rare to find people who like AK. The only time that the guy's watching me, I doubt. Because he recognized me from my shirt rather than from me. So I don't think he watches me. Maybe he's seen me before, but he doesn't know that it's me. So, yeah. But the only time that I feel you can truly connect with some AK players, honestly, would not necessarily be in public, but at conventions, I would say. Like, if any of you want to know some people in real life and whatnot, I would suggest if you have like a convention within your own country, you can actually do so. Because that's where everybody will assemble, right? And the best thing about you assembling like together within a convention is that we'll take over the Hoyoverse people, right? Every single convention is always flooded with the Hoyoverse. AK is a small crew, but yet at the same time, we're a small and strong crew. So if you want to get to know the people, the cosplayers, the other people, why not? You know, there's a pop-up cafe solely for IS5. I will try to attend. I was just recently told about it. So yeah. But it's also a little bit of a curiosity of mine. Do AK players want to know other AK players? I feel like some people would. But there's probably also a lot of you who don't really care. Right? You just want to play the game for what it is. You notice that some people randomly find out that people they know that play the game. I feel like majority don't care. Deep down in your hearts, you want to know. You don't really want to interact with gacha players IRL. I feel like sometimes the reason why people get very fearful of meeting people in a convention or like fearful of gacha players is sometimes the behavior that we have as gacha player. A lot of us are very young as well, you know. And I was once young also. When you are a vid gacha player, you might come across as a little bit less. I'll put the word as interesting. It's a very negative term, but that's what make people a bit like, you know, shun away, that sort of thing. But yet at the same time, honestly speaking, the love of games is what kind of bonds us all together. I think there's a lot of friends that I made in my life that are nice to me nowadays, like my longtime friends, in a sense that we all met from a game before. Whether it's a rhythm game or some other game or a certain anime that we're really into, you know. But we're young and dumb. After a while, once you start getting into life, once you start knowing what you're doing, getting a job and whatnot, then you'll suddenly think, oh wait, well, there's more to each other, kind of thing. And so, yeah, it's not that bad to meet people. And at the same time, I think in my time of meeting people, whether is it before a content creator or while I'm a content creator, I have met some really, really interesting people. You know, there's a lot of gacha gamers out there that I also think are pretty interesting with the way that they lead their lives. You'll be surprised to know that there are gacha gamers that are probably really established people. And if you get to meet people like that, you can learn a lot more from them. So, yeah. You would love to talk about AK players in my campus. You only communicate and draw doodles. The thing is that when I go to school, actually, you know, the girl said how she flaunts like AK merch and whatnot. I do have AK merch. But then again, my AK merch is not recognizable. And it's my own fault. Because my bag, so my own bag has taunts. I have a taunts on my bag. But who even carries a taunts? Like, who even knows taunts? Right? If you want an AK player to recognize you, I probably need to carry like what? Surtur? Or something? I need to carry Surtur, Exia, Texas, Lapland. Then the people will start attending towards me. Right? Or like, this is my laptop. It's like my laptop when I go to school. I think I was ever only questioned once about what my stickers were. But like, surprisingly, being a programming or like, yeah, being a programming student, so people who are into computers and whatnot, you would think that there will be at least someone else who plays AK, right? But surprisingly, no. I've never had a person in my school that asked me like, hey, is this Arknights? You know? Because it's not like you can't recognize it, right? Hey, there's Scouter right there. There's Scouter. You don't know this person? Maybe they're just shy, indeed. You know. But no. I've never been asked in my university of like whatnot. I'm known in my university for different reasons. So yeah. Not a single AK soul approach you. Can I ask, do any of you like mad flaunt AK stuff? You don't think it's a good idea to socialize over a gacha game IRL? It's good to connect. It shouldn't be your main form of connection beyond your first meeting, I feel. I will agree with one thing. When you try to know someone from a game as well, you do not, how do I say this? Don't make that the only reason why you talk to a person. You know, it can be the first reason why you know someone, but beyond that, you want to, you know, become a friend. You, of course, talk about other things. When you're a training teacher in middle school, you met 2 AK player students. Students is funny. They'll be like, oh my goodness, teacher, you play the same game as me. You don't really have AK merch other than self-made stickers. You've been asked multiple times just because you wore the bag, though they didn't know it was Arknights. Oh, so you've been asked what bag is that? Like, it's a cool bag. You've been wanting to put Rhodes Island logo on your computer. I feel like Rhodes Island logo is not iconic enough because Rhodes Island logo could come off as a chess because of the way it's designed. You had a HS teacher, a history teacher, who played Genshin with his students. The thing is, in my own country of Singapore, I've come to realize something, by the way. So I recently went to a networking session where I get to meet people of the same what's the word for it? Skill? It's not the correct word. Let's just use the word skill for now. We're all MCs, basically. We're all hosts. So we host events live. So it was like a networking time and I get to meet these people. So I get to connect with them through social media. And then I realized when I meet, all these people were really young, by the way. They were way younger than me. They were within the ages of 18 to 21. There were people of my age as well, but it was like mixed because we're like from different schools coming together and sharing about what we feel about hosting and MCing. So when I see their social media, and you know, they're all Singaporeans, I realize, fuck me, they all fucking love Hoyoverse. They really, really love Hoyoverse. Like the posting about Hoyo Fest, the posting about them playing Genshin and whatnot, and I'm just like, this is the country that I'm in. They will not know what the hell Arknights is. I was asked by one guy, he plays Hoyoverse games, and I told him I play Arknights, and he stared at me weird. He was like, Arknights? He doesn't know what Arknights is. He just knows what ZAZ and HSR are. So, yeah. The girl mentioned there's a ton of AK players. Is that literally only existing in China? Yes, China has an insane amount of AK players. You got 2 AK friends at college. Last time you shouted the word Pepe in public, and now you see that they're staring at me. They weren't laughing at you, but the word Pepe. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You saw a picture of Makiko and Reona together after the concert. That's cute. I hope, right, that in due time, when Enfield releases, my personal genuine hope is I do wish that Enfield can bring more people to enjoy the world that AK will have. And that even globally, more people will start looking into, people can try Enfield. Hopefully, it's a great game. And people will try AK as well. Like, I think there is a definite joy being in a community of people who all loves the game, truly. Your hope is that Enfield will be more like AK than Genshin and Wuwa. I agree. I think there's a lot of things. There's a lot of little things that Enfield can do to mimic the experience of AK and yet still feel like a very premium game. Feel like a great game that people will play. Whether it comes to the music, whether it comes to the community engagement, well, not the case of Yostar, but in the case of how they engage it over in China, and like lots and lots of things that they can do, whether it's the character stories, the character design. If they can all make it slap and people get interested, even global players can start to say, oh, I don't mind fitting in another gacha game, and they come in. And then they realize how good it is and they try AK as well. I genuinely hope this will create a much bigger community and it'll be a lot easier for us to know one another. Have I thought of making an AK gathering event in Singapore or anywhere else? I mean, I would. It just takes time for me to do so. But I technically already have by pulling off the cafe last year. And I still attend conventions from time to time. So, yeah. After that video, you feel privileged that at least 2 of your friends are into AK. I don't even think you need to like befriend 10 or 20 people, when it comes to playing a game that you like. Having even 2 or 3 people is good enough. I think I have some of my good friends today that I've met through AK, but it's not like we wake up or we were in the middle of the day and we were suddenly asking like, hey, you want to talk about AK? We're just talking about other things in life. But AK became the way that we got to know each other, which I think is great. So I do genuinely hope that we can develop a pretty good community for everybody to enjoy in due time. All right. But yeah, I hope that was a nice video that you all get to watch. I think it's very interesting. Even though this video has a funny conclusion to it. But yeah, the girl still kind of presented something that was quite almost philosophical in a way. Okay, shall we read the IS interview? As someone started OG AK after seeing Envy trailer, there'll be more people interested in AK. Sadly, a big reason is the lack of localization. A lot of people who won't play a game, not in their native language, but more and more are getting curious about AK recently, at least. Yes, I think so. So, yeah. This is an awesome video. I'm glad I watched it. 13 million views, man. Imagine 13 million people get to listen to your drunk story of how you have absolutely terrified a crossdresser. What an honor. I want that pride in life. Can you tell us the story of Box 2? What's the story of Box 2? Okay, IS interview. Ready? Oh, it's a radio. I don't think I will play the radio because it means I have to translate the whole 1 hour. I'll see from the Reddit. Okay. During interviews with designers, he often asks why they incorporate roguelike elements into their games. Most candidates gave identical answers because integrated strategies succeeded. So it's a mode in Arknights. It succeeded on cultural phenomenon. A recent viral clip. Oh. So, wow. So you know the video that I just watched? So the interviewer was asking about integrated strategies because it was what she mentioned in the clip. Right? Where she asked the guy, do you play integrated strategies? Yes, guys, the lore is connecting. Okay? So apparently it's a non-official tournament that was running in the Bilibili site. So it's so weird. Why would people invest time to watch roguelike matches spanning weeks? It's the 7th season. You know, with the videos massing over 1 million views in Bilibili and discussions with over 70,000 posts. Wait, why is IS so popular there and not popular in global? I'm missing out. Now I feel bad. Man. So, even offline, the most popularity field, 继承, is it 点射? It fueled an exhibition, right? Because there's an IS exhibition right now in China. So it's not your typical official booths and meet and greet cosplayer event. It broke the fourth wall entirely. It blended puzzle solving, live action sequences, performances, and dance. So it's really meant to be an immersion exhibition. It's a 6 weeks event. It's still ongoing right now. It hasn't ended yet. This is every mobile game's wet dream, a high replayability mode that avoids burnout, refresh character value assessment, and bridge content gaps between updates. Roguelike mechanics, a trend or a trap? That's a fantastic question, right? Because I think this is something that Hoyoverse gamers don't quite understand. A lot of the roguelike things that you see in the Hoyoverse games, WoW or any other games, I genuinely think AK set a standard, right? Is there any gacha that started roguelike before AK? I don't know if there is. I feel like AK is the very first gacha that started roguelike. Uma Musume. Actually, Uma Musume's core gameplay is almost like roguelike, right? From the very beginning. But the difference is that Uma Musume, that's the core gameplay. This is like a side patch. But it's true though. So many freaking games decided to go into roguelike. I don't think Hoyo players understand that whatever roguelike things that they've been seeing, it's technically not OG. It's probably taken inspiration from what AK did. How did Hypergraph achieve this? Is roguelike a universal solution for long-term engagement? Okay, let me try to answer this before I read the answer. Yeah, this interview is really quite long. I won't read everything line by line. I'll just catch the points that was being said. But the reason why I say I want to answer this is it's funny because if you ask this question during IS3 or 4, it feels like it, right? Because it feels like roguelike is the way to go. Keep spamming roguelike. But I think AK as a game itself did something that is a little bit more spectacular. That is, we suddenly have new modes, right? SSS is not exactly roguelike, right? And then, because SSS is deck building, in truth. Same for Stronghold Protocol. Stronghold Protocol is also deck building, but instead that's more like, what do you call the TFT genre of games? There's a term for it. Auto chess, yes, auto chess modes. They started introducing that. And then there's also mini games, right? And RA is this explorative base building, you know, set your strategy before anything happens sort of thing. So I think what I find interesting about AK is they did something so different from many other games, right? Just tons of game mode, tons of new things, innovative things that you get to watch, and it's pretty amazing to see how they can keep it going, right? Interviewed William and Ta Huang at Hypergriff. Every design choice served clear goals, and long-term planning was baked in from day one. Blindly cloning roguelikes, especially integrated strategies, isn't optimal. Hypergriff tailored this approach exclusively to Arknights. It's not a universal template. True innovation means adapting mechanics to a game's unique genre and identity. So they say it. Innovation might fail, but stagnation guarantees disaster. Besides, our core mission as developers is to create meaningful experiences and earn players' respect. If they value it, any hardship is justified. I think this is why I just love Hypergriff in general. They definitely have a very different take to the game, really. They're awesome for that. It was meant to be a limited time experiment rather than a permanent feature. Small Arknights team face the eternal challenge of live service games, content consumption outpacing production. Ooh, that's a very interesting line. Content consumption outpacing production. Right. You play so much that you run out of things to do. Right? That's the universal problem of a gacha game. This is a good question to ask. Content consumption outpacing production. How does this feel like in the other major gacha games now? Because I don't play them. I don't know. What do you all think? HSR feels hella dry. The other gacha games were really repetitive. Yes, I quit a lot of gacha games because they were repetitive as well. HSR is so dead after first week. How about Genshin? ZZ plus WA. Are those games doing a good job at keeping content full? Bunch of puzzles, random dialogue, not related to the main quest. ZZ has a lot of events that make me enemy. New types of events. So ZZ is a little bit on the creative side. Ever heard the Fate collab? Yes, I did. Every gacha made the end game to be a must-play for gacha currency, which is bad, right? You know, you feel forced rather than you think it's fun. Genshin does a kill time thing. Give you areas to explore. Actually, yeah, not wrong. Genshin still tries to keep the game a little bit full. Same for WoW. They both try to keep the game full by providing a big world. So you feel like you are just there to... It's like as if there's content because the size of the world tricks you to think there's content. The way those games try to maintain player base is by giving players a slow trickle of resources. But yeah, it means that you're not playing because you like it. You're not playing because it's fun. You're playing because you feel forced. Okay, continue. While other games offer solutions like Abyss, like Genshin, asynchronous PvP, this team aimed for something fresh and thoughtfully designed. Their goal wasn't to attract players, but to deliver genuine fun. So it led to Kyuubi Fungi Mist, which is the prototype. Here's what I find very, very interesting. Let me just specifically say something about this, okay? This is going to be a little bit harsh. Most content creators quit before this, right? Most of the people who tried the game in the early days quit for Genshin in 2020. And as a result, they didn't get to try this, right? Because the biggest complaint that AK had in 2019 and 2020 was there is nothing to play. There was CC, but then that was it. People are just like, there's nothing to play. You can't deny the future looks a little bit bleak at that time, right? When AK didn't have good things to do. When all you're doing is just log in, clear stuff. Even if it's CC, it's not all the time that you have to play it, right? Just clear some daily challenges. After 2 weeks, you wait for the next season that might happen 3, 4, 6 months later. So a lot of people quit. But I remember that I was still around during Fungi Miss, and I think Fungi Miss changed me a lot. I remember that when Fungi Miss was released, it might be the first event that there's a set amount of reward that you have to get, right? But then thereafter, I was clocking more than those rewards. I think you only needed like 4,000 of those honey biscuits, and I was getting 15,000, 20,000 honey biscuits, which is crazy. I do wonder if those content creators who quit the game just because they wanted to play a bigger game, how might they have felt when this is out? What would they have feel? You know, would they finally see that AK is a legitimate game? Is what I'll put. So, unwritten rule at Hypergrave, we must personally enjoy a gameplay concept before adapting it to Arknights. I agree. I mean, it's a philosophy that anyone should say. Right? I say the same thing. Don't post a video unless I like it. Right? If you're a creative person, make sure you think you will like it before you release it. So they fused roguelike mechanics with AK core gameplay, and the team loved it. As a test, it ran for 1 month. Bro, I dreaded when it ended at that point in time. By late 2021, AK confronted accelerated content consumption and a pivotal game evolution. Player demanded for a new gameplay search. The team urgently needed a permanent high replayability mode. And so, transforming the prototype fell onto William, then a key designer. And then with the rapid discussions, it then transformed into integrated strategies. And this was the very first permanent game mode that we had. And I believe integrated strategies started in 2021 or 2022. For global, it might be 2022. I think for CN, it was 2021. So it really did take some time for AK to take traction and interest people at that point in time. So roguelike had an inherent potential in Arknights rooted in a deeper second reason. The tower defense gameplay offered vast strategic breadth, correct? Early tests proved that AK combat systems can support roguelike design, which it can, really. So it works well because of the 12-unit squad, correct? You know, there's 300 operators. You see, so this is the thing I find very fascinating about AK. And the other games where you only have set teams of 4, that's why they do the multiple, like, you don't just have 1 team. You need 2 teams, 3 teams, 4 teams, or 4 people, which gets very annoying to find the perfect team comps. But AK, you're just fixed with that 12, right? And you're just running along with it through any stage that you play. And it does create for a lot of variety in terms of what you can do. You know, the layers, as they mentioned, right? There's archetypes, what skills happens, what deployment position, deployment order, attack directions. There's just many different ways. I never played IS the same way, no matter what. It's pretty crazy for what it is. Directional deployment, initially thought to be unnecessary by OKS, was retained for intuitive depth. Correct. I do agree. In the early days of AK, direction doesn't seem like important. There's a lot of concepts that are introduced in the early day of AK, and we don't quite think about it, right? The very small nuanced things that a casual won't care, but as the more you like AK, it just becomes like more insane that you have to think about all these things, right? How to face your units, what lanes do they control, when do you turn on their skill, what's the deployment order, how do you space out your units. There's actually a lot of minor things that determines you winning or not. In a low difficulty, You can make as many mistakes. In a high difficulty, you start getting punished, and you really need to be sensitive about how you play. And I think that's crazy for what IS can provide. So it rests on multiplicative synergy, operators, relics, and environment. Correct, right? Your win is still dependent on what maps that you are playing. Tahuan explains, these aren't additive layers. Different squads spawn different unique strategies. Collective bars will intertwine with the operator abilities to create emergent complexity. Remove one pillar and the depth collapse. At the fourth, it becomes too unintuitive. Ooh. Okay, I find this line very, very interesting. So the pillars refer to this, right? Remove one pillar, depth collapse, which is saying you have less things to think about. You could already say depth collapse based on this, right? Because if you think about normal events that we play, all that you're doing is operators and environment. You know, sometimes it's event mechanic, but those event mechanics play throughout the stages. And so you won't think too much about them at that point in time. So there's still depth, but it's more like a singular reaction. You won't suddenly say, I gotta go back into the stage multiple times to try a new strategy. But it's because there's the relics that starts to come in play. It really does changes up the way that you approach a lot of the stages as you start going down the floors of IS. And then there's also this mention of add a fourth. So I think this is the idea of don't overcomplicate, don't add too many mechanics into a singular IS, right? Which we kind of do see in the case of the later ISs, right? We don't see a key with the dice mechanic. We don't see tiles with folder tiles mechanic. You always try to have new things, but you don't flood the new things to not make it like you have to overthink of all that sort of stuff. So I think it's really good that they have that sort of design philosophy, right? Hold recruitment tickets. They will disrupt predictable unique acquisition, forcing adaptive strategy. Correct. See, here's the thing. I feel like a lot of people who dislike IS are bothered by this part about IS, right? You get very uncomfortable with the hope. You get very uncomfortable about not having an E2 unit, you know. But the thing is, that's the whole point. It's learning how to adapt. That's supposed to be the fun of it. If you always do the same thing, sure, you might win, but you don't really learn anything. You don't really feel anything, right? What's the point of doing the same gameplay into a stage 10 times, 20 times? So you might miss a meta operator, but class-based options always leave paths option open. Players rebuild tactics around what's offered, not rigid plans. Pretty good philosophy, really, of what IS is about. So deploying units costing DP cost, and then afterwards, rightward progression node map aligns with natural play patterns. Okay, so they're just trying to go with things that are familiar so that the players won't be like absolutely shocked when they start to play. So this is what gave way to Phantom Crimson Solitaire. And yes, it shattered expectations, revitalizing game metrics. I think, right, I still have the VOD of like the first time when they introduced Crimson Solitaire. So you know every single IS, they will always do the gameplay video for IS, and I'm always watching those 30-minute gameplay. I mean, I did it recently for IS6 as well. And like, I remember just being wowed and wowed. I was like, whoa, there's this treasure chest that's like over here. Wait, the maps are so different. There's new enemies that I get to face. There's new relics that I've never seen before. Like, yeah, I was just genuinely shocked to see IS2. And so, the success was never the endpoint for integrated strategies. It was merely the beginning. Crazy, right? That's how far we've come. I studied permanent gameplay modes in other games and found a common flaw in designs players criticize as bloated. They stopped updating. The essence of permanence lies in continuous evolution. If we stick with the initial design, we will inevitably die. What do they mean by the word bloated? Bloated? Does that mean the saying that the gameplay starts adding too many things, that it starts becoming overwhelming? Honestly, the only thing that I think of the word bloated is HP bloat. because there's a big complaint in a lot of the endgame modes elsewhere. But I suppose they mean they try to like add on, like one new thing, and then after a while, people starts feeling like it's not that different. After a while, when you keep doing it like that. So to sustain integrated strategies, there's a 3-tier update framework from day one. Launch a new thematic season each year. Do DLCs for new maps, new endings, or mechanics every few months. And then new rewards with fresh lore. So this is incentivize people to play. This is to surprise people with new things. And this is to literally have a sort of overhaul. All rewards remain permanently accessible, which is also the amazing thing. Your medals are also permanently accessible. I haven't completed medals for any ISs. Really, because I haven't played the monthly squads yet. But you can always replay the monthly squad later, and that's great. Eliminating the fear of missing out, and refocusing players on pure gameplay joy. Pure gameplay joy. A rare philosophy in live service games. It is really a rare philosophy. This approach proved unexpectedly robust, supporting 5 full seasons from Crimson Solitaire to the latest Yen's Chronicles. Inheritance versus innovation. What does that mean? Each featured team tackles 2 core questions when developing a new team. So, what to inherit? So what to carry forward in the next few seasons. So 3 difficulties to 15 scalable levels in Mizuki Karula Arbor, right? And then afterwards in IS4, reconstruct map nodes for more flexibility, right? And then afterwards in 5, we got the 4-star operators cost 0 hope, which I think is the best QOL. We would wish that IS3 and 4, IS3 and 4 allow our 4 stars to be free to recruit, right? It's so different of a gameplay. Now, what if our 5 stars get hit with the 0 hope? But I think that would be crazy. They can be very cheap though, I would say. Yeah, there was IS3 that did 3-star cost 1 hope. What a stupid thing for them to add. Really made the game really, really difficult at that point in time. So this is to address holding behavior. It's not so much of a holding behavior though. It's just you need to give us more options on what to do. But thanks for that. Team-specific mechanics to be innovative, right? So there was dice in IS3, evoking risk-reward gambling tension. I have no tension if my light is always at 0. I know I'm going to die. IS4, inspired by Mahjong. Really? Really? I didn't think IS4 was inspired by Mahjong. Makes sense. I mean, you're collecting tiles within Mahjong. It's not quite the same. But I guess they're just saying that it was an initial idea that they had. Combining red, blue, and green fragments for synergistic effects. And then IS5 gave us the backpack system. Yeah, with the tots, which is really good. And then IS6 gave us the coin tossing. Well, IS6 also gave us a new backpack system, but it was for the recruitment tickets. Non-negotiable, protecting core identity. Interesting. Mechanisms such as starting with half operators, like Slay the Spire, were rejected due to undermining foundational synergy between operators, collectibles, and environments. Oh, what does this mean? I'm not very certain what that means. Is it like to already have half your squad already recruitable? So 6 people? Maybe that's what it means. If that was the case, yeah, I do agree that the 3 operator start is quite a nice number that they went for. Correct. If you start opening the stage with like a team of 6 or 8, it's too predictable. You start to just, be comfortable and play with a fixed squad that you want to play. But if you... Definitely they can't do 1 because there's too few. 2 is also few. Yeah, 3 is somehow the nice number that they've gone for. Operators are Arknights Soul. A roguelike which bypasses them would deem account progression meaningless. Down emphasize. Props should enhance, never replace operator roles. This is a very interesting quote because it makes me think about what they're doing with Enfield. I stated this before. where I was hoping that Enfield made the things that you make within the base more significant, like the grenades that you can make and whatnot. But then I also do realize if you start making the consumables or the things that you carry more significant, it kind of negates the units that you own. And is that really the goal of the game? Where like, okay, I'll just spam 10 grenades at an enemy to kill them rather than use my unit skill. So I do like that this is the sort of philosophy that they're going for, that is, you should be elevating the units that you have and not so much, oh, the things that you craft, the things that you find around, you let that to be the thing to take over the gameplay. Although, you can't say that props have never replaced operators. We've seen some silly runs within the game, right? There's some people who try to do the life farming thing and then they skip the boss by leaking the boss immediately. There's some people who do the true damage run, right? Use your life points to deal true damage to everyone within the stage. Yeah, the zero op runs. But it's not all the time that you're gonna get that. You know, once in a while, just having those is okay. But most of the time, of course, you're running with units. More changes doesn't mean better changes. We judge adjustments by holistic experience, not volume. Sometimes tweaking one screw creates multiplicative ripple effects, like a martial arts artist stirring water in a vat with precision touch, not brute force. That's a pretty good thing to say. Yeah, don't overblow it, right? Just change the things that would be important, change the things that would be core. And then after it's player feedback, player reception is the ultimate metric, which is also the metric they're using for Enfield. The most ambitious team for they call IS6. The team introduced non-linear maps and storable recruitment tickets, anxiously waiting community verdict. I mean, yeah, it's still a new game mode, so they're still waiting out for how everybody feels towards it. Actually, how do you feel about IS6? I don't think I've ever asked you guys that. I've briefly seen, you know, of course, the gameplay video, and I've briefly seen a bit like how IS6 seems to be for the people who've already tried it. And it looks okay, it looks interesting. That's about it. I will only know when it comes in to global. So yeah. Developers aren't always right. It's ultimately players that define fun. So you want to co-create joy with them. Nice mentality. But then again, I've also taken away a quote in previous places that I worked in, that is, customers also aren't always right. But you can't think that you're right as well. You know, neither parties are always right. It's a matter of doing it together. After dissecting the evolution of integrated strategies, critical question remains: why do most gacha games, roguelike modes, fail to achieve a similar acclaim, despite sharing core elements like randomized levels, buff options, and progression systems? From the designer's perspective, the key lies more in balancing the operational space, player agency, decision-making with randomness. After all, roguelike systems are inherently complex and require constant iteration and tuning. And then secondly, is a sense of achievement from personal growth. The sense of achievement can be further divided into two types. One is systematic progression, most common in roguelike build with current engines. The further you play, the more numerical buffs and skill effects you acquire, becoming progressively stronger. The other is the thrill of intellectual growth. Take the Rogue, for example. It has almost no meta progression, growth outside of the run, yet it kept players hooked because they got to experience the satisfaction of understanding the game mechanics better. This, I want to point out, is I think what makes the AK roguelike experience immensely different from the other roguelikes that I've played in the other gacha games. When I play IS, even though, by the way, right now, we're having IS5. And as I told you guys off stream, I'm actually playing IS4 right now. The thing is, IS is always a learning experience. You will always be thrown off guard that there is a new thing to react to. Because your squad is like this, you have to behave like this. It's just so different. The thing that I feel when I play like HSR and the others, I don't feel like I'm learning anything. Instead, I actually get pissed at them. The reason why I get pissed is, shit, I just don't have the team. Right? It's not I don't have the intellectual capacity. I think I'm fine with like getting the mechanics, but I just don't have the right people to play that stage. You see, there's no learning. It's almost more like, do I own the person? So that doesn't really express whether I'm a good player or not, right? It's just expressing that I have less money than someone else. But the thing is that missing someone in AK is so much less punishing, especially for the fact that there are 300 units. You guys might say, oh, but Cookie, the problem is I don't have a lot of 6 stars. But you need to know out there's tons of people playing IS with only 4 stars, with only 5 stars, which are also very easy units to get and easy units to build rather than the 6 star. And it really just goes to say there is just so much of a bigger variety that AK has. This is, I think, just the truest joy. That is, AK makes the intellectual growth part is just very interesting, right? I've also played other roguelike games, like for instance, not gacha games. One of my favorite roguelike games is Risk of Rain, actually, but Risk of Rain, unfortunately, doesn't quite give me the sort of, intellectual growth element. Instead, it's more like I'm running along with the pace of the game. I'm running along with the action. Kill, kill, kill. Get this enemy out of the way. Quickly get this item. Move on and do that sort of stuff. So I think this is something that AK just does amazingly well. Really. Play Slay the Spire? Maybe I should, right? Because I have not played it. Integrated strategies provide players a comprehensive experience that combines randomness, the fun of strategic choices, the thrill of systematic progression, and the satisfaction of intellectual mastery. For instance, roguelike modes of most games, players can directly enter with fully maxed out characters. However, in integrated strategies, progression is released in stages. Correct! Well, one of you was saying just now within my chat that you don't like that the operators aren't immediately promoted. But it's because the operators aren't immediately promoted that you're having a very different type of gameplay. Right? The other roguelike games is true. In HSR and Genshin, that if you have any sort of roguelike, you already have a fully maxed out person. The only core thing that you're doing is getting different buffs, getting different items in order to blast through the stages. But you don't really quite have a strat. You don't need to strategize with the units that you own all that much. You can just keep going in with the same units all you want. So I really appreciate that they thought quite well towards this. Imagine they do a roguelike. Well, I'm almost saying something horrible. Like if IS7 makes it 3-tier progression, and then they lock module on the 2nd tier, you need to promote one more time for third tier module. I think everyone's gonna hate me. But they've kind of already done the 3rd tier progression with the new candle mechanic in IS6, which I think is already very fascinating. Right? It's not so much your characters get stronger. They might, depending on the artifacts you have, but the candle holder mechanic is important for doing certain things in IS6. The design seems redundant, but in reality, it preserves the rhythm and satisfaction of progression. Correct. Yes. Like, there's a certain joy that I don't think people quite understand or articulate when you play IS. That, of course, at the start, you feel a bit annoyed. Like, why can't I just run a E2 Whistle and E2 Taunts, whatever that I want immediately, unless you do certain starting buffs. But I think later on, there's like an inherent dopamine, right, that you don't quite question when you get a ticket. Ah, yes, a guard ticket. Yes, I can now E2 my Caveat Altar and I can experience these new skills. You're always like getting a mini sort of surprises everywhere when you play, when things work out for you. And you get really happy when you are good with your strategy. I feel like when a lot of you say that you're annoyed with IS, you probably just need some good tips on how to plan. I've never done an IS guide yet. But, I mean, I've done it by always replaying IS to realize that you can always try to maximize and have very good runs depending on certain things that you do in order to make sure that you win all throughout, even all the way to get the ending. So, yeah. Now you have to answer the question. Why are so few roguelike modes as fun as integrated strategies? Roguelike mode created purely to keep players online, or is it genuinely designed to provide fun? Right? Right? That's just a jab at literally all the other games. Are you doing roguelike because it's a necessity? Or are you doing roguelike because it's something for people to play? It's something for people to have fun in? This is really good that I think the devs themselves are that prideful of their own work. And I appreciate that. Concrete difference can be seen in forums and comment section. Many note that playing other gacha games feel like a mandatory chore to get resources. They will never touch it again once the rewards are claimed. Yet when they play IS, they're genuinely excited. The rewards become secondary, and many play for pure enjoyment. Right? Because IS is popular, I'll make one too. We believe designers still need to thoroughly consider the underlying logic and long-term viability. The original intention of Arknights creating integrated strategies was designed as a gameplay module that could effectively integrate with the game's content, offer strong replayability, and be cost-effective to develop. At the time, it alleviated the game content droughts. In other words, roguelike might not be suitable for every game. I agree. I absolutely agree. I don't think all the other gacha games should adopt roguelike. It might not always work. I think it works well in certain games, like in the case of Reverse, they did it quite interestingly. But I honestly don't know if it works well in the case of like HSR. I think you should innovate on a different game mode, but it doesn't have to be roguelike. You can take inspiration for a lot of the other games. The big problem with the roguelike here is really, I think, the limited number of characters that you get to use. In contrast, we find it hard to get a similar experience in other game genres. Some products launch with only a dozen or initial characters. Team composition only allow 3 or 4 characters. The interview even says what I'm saying. Straight up. Yeah, the games are just inherently limited. Which is also why I'm saying this Enfield game. Enfield, how are you going to be interesting? You see? You also have a 4-character gameplay. So what new thing will they bring to the table that is going to surprise every other 4-player game? Right, I want to see if Hypergriff can challenge them. I believe in them to come up with something better and to give a slap in the face. They've already got the experience of making really good game modes in AK. They can do it over there. Most of the roguelikes focus on numerical trails. Random options might look different, but it's just numerical buff. It's the same sense of repetition. Fight monster Y at level 1, fight monster Y Pro at max plus at level 5. And then the damage jump is 5k to 50k, or with luck, 500 mil. But the core gameplay remains the same. No trail of intellectual growth through learning. Correct. Arknights roguelike is not driven by mere grind spending on numerical inflation. Oh! Oh, heavens. That's crazy. Bro, this interview is insane. By gameplay enjoyment. It doesn't focus on the superficial appearance of random choices. Nor does it lazily rely on boosting numerical trails, resources incentives, or time-limited rewards to forcibly increase daily active users. Integrated strategies pursues the intrinsic fun of the gameplay itself. So they pursue a philosophy of simplicity, which is good. We don't want players to feel like the game is over-designed, or that they're just following a path we laid out, or to feel like designers are just filling in numbers. Create a set of mechanics that allows the players to discover strategies themselves and experience the joy of thinking. The sincerity lies in our desire to convey the project team's perspective on gameplay to players. We aim to take our pursuit of simplicity in system design, originality, and freshness to the extreme crafting gameplay that we ourselves genuinely believe in and want to present as something good for the players. The restraint lies in our hope that through rich and yet simple design, the game can thrive. We consider the players' feelings while conveying what we believe is good. We cannot and should not make the players feel like they are forced to play. Oh my god! Wait, but I have a question. What was SSS shit then? Why do you force me to play SSS then? Different team? What's this? Mate. It made sense for IS. That's why I asked, why did SSS not take after IS? Nobody forces you, but the rewards are there. I need my modules. But it is really the core of AK. A lot of things just should not be forced to play. Like, I'm appreciative at the permanent CC that we're about to see enter the CN side. They're also not exactly like time limited. You're able to just clear them anytime. Like, a lot of the things in the game should never be forced to play. It should just be a space with a ton of gameplay, and you have literally any time to play. You will never feel very FOMO about, oh shit, I'm not doing it now and whatnot. I also do hope that Enfield can provide that same experience, where you don't give me like weekly bosses and whatnot. You could. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but you get what I mean. I don't want to feel like the gameplay is a chore. Right? I don't want to invest 30 minutes, 1 hour, feeling like, oh, I'm doing it because I have to, but it's because I want to. Right? And maybe I'm even doing it not because there's a reward to it. It's just there's a genuine fun to playing it. Is what I really want to see in all of their games. So perhaps a specific form of roguelike isn't a key factor. What matters most is that players find it fun. The Arknights team has made numerous innovative attempts with their roguelike, and all of this rests on the critical prerequisite that many overlook. Hyperglyph allows them to do it. Tao mentioned two fortunate aspects of developing games at Hyperglyph. The vibrant player community means constant feedback is abundant. Well, in CN. EN is forever shafted. And JP as well. Players can observe things in certain dimensions that we developers might miss. Their willingness to voice their opinions makes it easier for us designers to establish a virtuous cycle in our design process. They don't evaluate developers solely on commercial performance. If you create something genuinely good that players recognize, the company holds you in high regard. Right. You don't care whether it's going to do well money-wise or whatnot. Just make something that's fun. People will come forth and appreciate you. Right? That's just the reason why AK feels so different. It's always seen as a very generous game. Not just in terms of like how much they give in freebies, but just how much they give in terms of content. Right? It's content loaded in this game. None of you here, I genuinely think, not one of you here can say I've completed everything in AK. Of course, the idea of completed everything is personal. You guys define what you think of completion. But if we go to the extreme ends of what a true completion looks like in AK, have you experienced every single AK story? Have you experienced every single AK manga, music, game mode? And even in the game mode, how high of a difficulty do you care to climb? Right? Do you care to try out all the squads? Can you defeat it in every type of squad? Have you defeated every single stage? Have you like seen everything that the game really has to offer? I don't think anyone can truly say I don't think anyone can truly say that they've like defeated AK. There's a lot that you need to discover within the game. And it's crazy. It's quite interesting though. I feel like I can say that if I was still a HSR player, I feel like I might actually say that I completed the game. Cause you know when it comes to the storyline of HSR, I mean I won't say completed because I can't defeat like every single MOC and whatnot. Right? Maybe I need to spend some money and I'll defeat all the MOCs and get all the relics that I actually need. But when you say the story of like the HSR, because it's a very linear experience, it's very guided, it's kind of easy to follow through with everything that happens. But it's never easy with AK. You could of course attribute it to the fact that AK is a visual novel. It's not animated. It's not easy for you to listen to something that's not voiced at all. I mean, you can't even listen anyways. But still, if you look at the true full amount of content that comes in, it's crazy. For instance, when the AK team conceptualized new gameplay, it's always focused on rapidly creating possible demos to directly convey the intended fun. Right. Instead of prolonged discussions, it's better to just play it together. This is very interesting. It's literally the current philosophy of Arknights, right? We're 6 years in Arknights, but I feel like in this 5 years and 6 years old AK that we're witnessing, most of the people would say that this is the time that gacha games die, right? They'll start to turn boring, there won't be much for you to do. But AK is doing something a bit different. We've literally seen so many more new game modes in the span of a year. I literally made a video about this recently. You can go and find it. It's like 7 or 8 videos down. It was the one where I talked about every single new game mode that appeared. But you can quite clearly tell it's all demos, right? The gambling mode, the co-op that they tried, right? Stronghold Protocol that they attempted. Soon there's going to be a new game mode that they're going to try in CN as well. They also did Trials for Navigator, which is also a brand new game mode. There's a lot of little new things that they try. Vector Breakthrough was new as well, correct? So I really enjoy that the game does this, like, if someone on their dev team has an idea, let's not even hold it back. Let's do it. Let's let the players experience it. Let them give the feedback. And then afterwards we decide, should we reiterate it? How do we improve it? Should we scrap it? Right? It's very nice that they're always quick with their ideas. In fact, I think amongst the current gacha games, AK should probably come first in terms of the amount that they choose to innovate gameplay-wise. I might want to give the second to Reverse. And I don't even know who comes third. I think if of the games that I've seen, you know, and I'm also still witnessing things that occurs within the other gacha games as well. I genuinely think AK is the fastest pace at, like, let's always do something new. Which is just awesome that they're doing that. Decisions typically debated, finalized within a defined scope of key responsible personnel. And then once it's captured, execution proceeds swiftly. We make decisions relatively fast. If too many people debate a gameplay concept, it often becomes mediocre. The initial concept for IS module system, for example, was proposed by William during a core project meeting and quickly moved into development. What a rash decision that is now permanent. What if we hated it? But turns out it's very fun to have IS modules. Ensure new gameplay launch smoothly. Lead designers actively participate in first-line R&D. While at large studios, someone in that position might just review colleagues' proposals. At Hypergraph, crucial decisions still require them to actively participate in the development. William puts it plainly. Logically, the project group shouldn't have anyone who understands this design better than the leader. So why shouldn't they do so? This extremely short decision-making chain, coupled with hands-on implementation support, has empowered Arknights to try a variety of new gameplay modes in recent years. And just in... Oh, they even say it themselves! They are saying the script before I do, man. I'm talking about the things before they even appear in these paragraphs, right? So in 2024, just in the span of a year, we've got Icebreaker Games, Vector Breakthrough, Gamble, Auto Chess, and the mini games. I hate the Polyvision Museum. Anyways, one might wonder, with integrated strategies, a permanent mode already mitigating Arknight's content droughts, is this all this experimentation necessary? After all, it's often said, perhaps hyperbolically, that without integrated strategies, there would be no Arknights today. Ooh. Ooh. I never thought of that quote. Without integrated strategies, there would be no Arknights today. I never think about it like that. True? False? I think true. I think if there's no IS, I think the game would have died. It's crazy. What a statement. Some people will still play the game. But it really does encapsulate what the game is. Insane. Of course, AK will still have good side stories, still have main stories, but IS solved the problem of content drought, right? If not, our game will just look like all the other gacha games. Oh, new patch release, everyone gets excited. Oh, new event, new banner. Literally everyone tunes in on day one and everybody offlines themselves again for like a whole month until the next banner appears. Oh, new banner, and then goes offline again. Like, people won't consistently be playing. But IS kept us within the game, I feel. And I think that's what's great about it. Some people will still tune in online and farm, but it's not exactly joyful, is it? Right? This gives us a reason to play. William Town's perspective is that integrated strategies cannot solve all of Arknight's problems. It's also true. Piling every desired goal into a simple gameplay mode would only turn it into a freak. Oh, what a line. But at the very least, it validates the feasibility of gameplay innovation. After integrated strategies prove viable, we realized continuously creating new gameplay and content holds immense value. It was like a key unlocking Arknight's future. We used that crucial key to open some doors, but we also need many more new keys. So, the problems that integrated strategies can't solve alone, this is what he highlighted. Differentiation through gameplay. In an era where gacha game experiences are becoming increasingly homogenized, what truly sets you apart naturally comes back to the gameplay itself. Arknights is both story content driven and gameplay driven, but content is finite and consumed once, making gameplay the game's other pillar. We need more vibrant gameplay ecosystem. Diverse playstyles for diverse players. Some players aren't keen on tower defense. Some new doctors have low-level operators and shallow rosters. Wow! That's crazy! They care! They care for the new players! And they care for the players who don't even like tower defense! The project group needs to provide lighter, lower barrier modes for them, like the popular Clash channel. Is Clash channel the gambling one? What is Clash channel? Where even unbuilt operators work. Veteran players seeking hardcore challenges or owning many operators need content like contingency contract, integrated strategies, difficulty N18, or vector break. Of course, there are also modes for everyone, like co-op focus. So yeah, I mean, this is an interesting line. It really does explain that their philosophy to planning things is different. That is, not all game modes are supposed to suit everyone. For some people, if let's say they're a new player, they don't like to play the game that much, there's going to be certain game modes that will be easier for them to join. But of course, for the people who want to sweat, they will make content for the people who actually want to sweat. And it will be great. A rerun of old event released in Limbus. You're a new player, you want to check, turns out you can't access the event until you beat chapter 6. Right. I still don't know what Clash Channel is though. I don't think Clash Channel is CC. I think Clash Channel might be... It sounds like the gambling mode. But I'm not sure if I'm right to say that. Evolving player needs. Arknights players are growing up. Many are transitioning of students to working adults and entering new phases of life with less free time and energy. They are so aware. That's very nice of them. You see, this is also the point I wanted to make about Enfield, which is gamers today, of course, we still have young people, right? The Skibbity generation, who are still going to be a target audience. But then we also have a lot of people who love games, but we're already working people. How will we have the time to play these games? Right? So the fact that they have this awareness gives me quite a bit of the hope of like, do they have a good idea on how they're going to make Enfield a very playable game when it releases? Observing this shift, the team constantly ponders how Arknights can reduce burden without adding new ones, continue providing fun, and stay by everyone's side. If our game can bring players a little bit of happiness, that's our greatest achievement. That's the same philosophy I have to making videos and stream. I've always said, if my presence or my video can make people feel satisfied, fulfilled, or just happy that they've watched it, it'll be great. I say this to everyone around me. That is, you could be a pessimistic person, kind of like me. I'm not really pessimistic, but you understand what I mean as well, which is, you can think the pessimistic way that everything that you do in your life is a waste of your time. Truly, eating food is a waste of your time. Meeting a friend is a waste of your time. And it's even worse when you're with someone else. You're not just wasting your time, you're wasting their time as well. Right? But how do you make that go from waste to something that feels good? Right? That is, and the fact that I've already, how long have I streamed? For 4 hours, right? How can I make sure that these 4 hours feels good for you guys? So that you won't feel like as if, oh, I just sat here, rotting away. But instead, I'm leaving here today feeling like, well, that was a good day. You get what I mean? It's just good that they also have the same thought. That is, games shouldn't just be dry as hell. Games should be able to make people happy. And I think that's great that they think so. Why innovate? For Hypergrowth is rooted in their soul. Correct. 6 years after launch, Arknights have become almost unique in the landscape. Arknights is Arknights. It's not just any other gacha game. This also means that every step of innovation requires them to forge their own path through trial and error. We don't want to make assembly line products. It should be elegant and beautiful. Of course, not every new game mode will succeed. We have failures. However, innovation risks mistakes, but not innovating guarantees failure. Taiwan admits the pressure of innovation weighs on him. When the players enjoy a new mode, it feels rewarding and makes you want to create more. But it also feels like the sword of Damocles hangs overhead, inscribed with "You can't design anything good." It truly worries me, the fear of running dry. But they believe it's worth it. On one hand, struggle and risk are intrinsic precursors to success and fulfillment. He recalls the marathoner Eliud Kipchoge, I do not know how to pronounce his name, saying his training is grueling and the race itself is agonizing, yet the pain vanishes upon winning. It's the same for us. Much as no reference point, the cost and pressure of failure are ever present. It's difficult, but the sense of achievement upon success is immense. Dan Wang quotes another maxim: if you don't take risk, you're the risk. I never thought of it like that. I've never heard that before. Ooh, that's quite a line. If you don't take risk, you're the risk. That's why you have to play CC. Otherwise, you're the risk. I'm kidding, but you get what it means. On the other hand, they feel a profound responsibility to safeguard Arknights. Taiwan believes that after all these years of shared adventures, the bond between players and their operators long ago transcended tower defense itself. Correct. I think AK feels more than just tower defense, to be honest. AK is a world. AK is a whole environment. I only have one little sort of summary or takeaway after reading this interview, though. That is, I really appreciate the philosophy that the game has and how much they've worked so hard to deliver great gameplay to entice the people and make people feel so good. But I think I do wonder if it's their concern or that they just haven't found a solution quite yet. That is, they definitely cater a lot to the Chinese players, right? Because the game is based in China. It's their biggest player base. You could say that they cater a little bit to Japan. But I've always wondered, now that the game is 6 years and clearly it's a really, really good game, why haven't they created a project, a solution on how to get people globally to play the game, right? I would have thought that that's a concern that they have. That this game almost, it's weird. In China, this game is not a hidden gem. In China, this game is a gold standard, a platinum standard even. But I find it very strange that in the case of global, the way that this game almost looks like is almost looking like a hidden gem. Right? So I do wonder, why do we have such a crazy disparity between the two? This gambling aspect is not something that any Western players would like. You can't say that. They're playing Hoyoverse. Right? But it could be a target audience difference as well. That is, the global market seems to have a very different taste that is flashiness, action, caters towards them. But things like strategy, things like thinking, doesn't quite hit them. But this is also a point that I kind of disagree, that strategy or tower defense, for example, isn't things that people exactly enjoy. There is also the thing about, there's people who enjoy RTS games, right? Like StarCraft, or any of the old CNC games. And then there's also people who enjoy card games. And then there's also going to be people who enjoy pure tower defense games, like Bloons Tower and anything else. I feel like there's also tons of people in the global space that hasn't quite recognized or seen AK. And therefore, it's just very strange that they're not doing enough to kind of pull or rope these people in. You know, people hate it because of gacha. I always find Westerners have a very strange double standard. That is, they can hate gacha for all they want, but yet suddenly Loot Crate is not a gacha to them. Or suddenly battle passes are fine. Right? They're okay to pay monthly, 2 monthly for very expensive battle passes to get mediocre rewards. Right? Or they're okay to pay $80 skins, $100 skins within their game. Whereas they complain that AK is gacha, but in truth, you don't even spend that much in AK. Right? They like these are the same players who say I hate gacha and they're playing LOL. And then they have like 10 skins that they probably forgot that they bought. So I think the gacha hit is a bit of the strange one. But then there's also another thing about, like, I think there's also a lot of people out there who hasn't discovered AK. Even gacha gamers haven't quite discovered AK. They all seem very daunted by the difficulty of AK as well, right? Difficulty of AK is another problem. That is, in the early part of AK, people feel pretty overwhelmed. And they're like, oh, I can't really defeat this stage. I can't clear this sort of stuff. And then they give up. But I do think that's kind of why I put that the current point in time now of AK is very different from the older days, especially with your E2 ticket and more resources for a newbie starting up. That they should feel more ease and not just get trapped by like chapter 2 or chapter 3 at this point. They will be able to zoom into the event stages. In fact, they can even unlock all of the permanent game modes. The requirements to unlock IS or chapter 9 or SSS, no, SSS has high requirement because you need one module, but IS is not locked behind any sort of things. RA is also not locked behind any sort of things. So you can actually get to try it. And so I think those are very good things, but the messaging, I feel, isn't quite done. Like, I think all this goodness of AK isn't quite out there just yet. It does make me question if the PC client will help, because I haven't done a Uma Musume stream yet, but I will eventually do so because I want to investigate like what's with the success of Uma Musume. Right? Uma Musume is an interesting one because it's an old game, right? It's only just came out with the global server. They are years apart from the JP server, but yet there's a lot of ingredients that makes it interesting to see how an old game is able to blow up. So I think I do want to create a sort of video to like compare the sort of sudden success of two games actually. I want to compare the success of Uma Musume and the success of Rainbow Six Siege. Not the current Rainbow Six Siege, but the 2023 Rainbow Six Siege, where Rainbow Six Siege was quoted to be on a big like rock bottom. But there was a suddenness that Rainbow Six Siege surged up again. And I think those are very interesting case studies that maybe AK needs to look towards. Of course, we can always highlight that Yosta is being a little bit of the problem. They're like the ones that's gatekeeping Arknights' success, I feel. Their advertising is really, really bad. And I think they can do so much more to tell people what's good within the game. And until they do that, then the only sort of, I wouldn't even say responsibility, the only sort of generous thing that we could do is ask content creators trying to put the word out to other people. So, yeah. All right. Okay, I think that's my little review of this whole report. It was fun to look at everything. I hope you all enjoyed it as well. It was a great interview. Thanks for telling me to go and read it. I think you'll send me a lot of messages as well, by the way. If there's something you really want me to read, tell me about it when it goes. When my expectation of gacha is slop, the ads don't help. Yeah. Okay, I have one last thing that I want to do. It's late at night, but I hope you'll stay with me for a while. Let me mull with you. I am going to play IS. No. I'm so sorry. Not IS. S stages. Because I haven't cleared it. I hope it's not bad. It'll be fine, right? Tomorrow is the finals for Bingo Lockout. I won't be around. You guys asked if I'm watching the Enfield stream tomorrow. Yes, I am. The biggest attempt at marketing Yosta is willing to do is page acceptor or something to play AK. No way they will do that. So I'm looking at Dragon Age Inquisition gameplay system. You can see it as an example for Enfield. I think I'll skip on that. Do I think they'll be showing anything new for Enfield? I don't think so. That's why I don't even know why I'm watching it. I don't think I'll see anything new. I don't even know what the stream is for.
Hmm? 又多咗間新房，工程部幾有精神喎。
小丫头
I am building Silverlight.
偷了2两坨瘦肉，加速
Did I see Suzu there? Oh, I saw people complaining about Suzu there.
召唤
Actually, I do have a complaint, but my complaint is quite simple. It's just, oh dude, Suzu, you know, like how when you're a daughter or a son of someone, you take features from your family, right? So I was like matching Suzu's eyes and mouth and nose with them, and I was like, actually she doesn't look like anyone. You could say that her head and her ears looks like her mom, but her face doesn't look like anybody. So I was a bit like, oh. Papa passed the eyes? I don't even think he passed the eyes.
Doctor, where did my luggage go?
She's still a kid. No, but especially when you're a kid, you start looking like your parents, no? I do like the dad's design. I'm okay with it. But apparently, I don't know why. There was some... I saw the complaints. There were some people asking for the dad to be pink hair. And the dad to be like... twinkier. But where in the story mentioned that the dad is the dad? No, I can try to find the tweet. Let me see if I could find it for you guys. No, I can't. I don't know if you all saw it. It was like there were a bunch of people complaining, and the artist apologized that, oh, I'm sorry that I didn't meet your expectations of what you want the character to be. But it's not like he's gonna change it. I hope he doesn't at least, but like, I can't expect the artist to change it because it's just his own designs. Could I find it? Could I find it? Oh, I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm not sure where I saw it. But I really do like the dad's design. Oh. What is this? Why am I on Notion? Leak? I'm kidding. Takes after the eye color. It's just not the eye shape, you see. The eye shape is not there. The ears are from the mom. Yeah, I agree. And the mom's ears, I guess, are a little bit older, so that's why the hair color is also from her. I guess maybe because she's a kid, that's why the smile is not quite there. Yeah. Oh, and the Ninetale comes with the dad. You know what? Okay, that's similar enough. But I don't know. I like. Okay, wait. Then again, I'm being a little bit biased though. Maybe I just like the dad because he's purple. And Turtle's my favorite. Purple's my favorite color. So yeah. People. There were some people who were talking about the complaints of the pink hair stuff, and they were saying, are they looking for Jiao Chu in this game? You know Jiao Chu from HSR? No idea. Oh my god, there's Annihilation. Ah. Okay, I did Abyssal Hunters the last time, right? Let's still keep the Sui. I still haven't built Dash. And Yin. Okay. What should the other people be? What do you want my other half of the team to be? I'm using the wrong Dust mod. It's just level 1. But what do you mean I'm using the wrong Dust mod? Oh wait, that's not Dusk. Naruhodo. Langman. Run Langman. Should not change. Why? Actually no. Default this, but change the mod. Thanks. Do Dragon Ops. Who are the Dragon Ops? Using Lee when I have no DP will kill me. Run Sui Welfares. Okay, if I run Sui team, right, then I guess I have Zola. And I will have... Wait, how Sui are we going? So you guys want Cruise Outer? Lin as well? I don't want to run Lee. Okay, so we're going with people who have appeared in the story, is what you guys are saying. In the Sui stories. There was Saga. There was Cruz. There was Mr. Nothing. I'm not gonna use Mr. Nothing. But there was Chupai. Chupai would be good. Oh, I could go Lei Zhi, but my Lei Zhi's not very built. Is that an alternative good choice? If not maybe Lei Zhi. No medic, right? Bruh! No medic! Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe Blaze. My Blaze is not built yet. I wonder why. I'm going to die! This team looks horrible! Oh.
화살을 시위에 건 이상 더 주저할 필요가 있겠습니까?
谈看在眼前，
风光无限。
Oh, Chopstick Man. I can't quite kill them though.
小心身後嘅嘢。無需多謝開始過界嘅時候。
演奏，心不成形，意不在意。
I'm going to die! Yeah, maybe I have to take one thing.
来兵家藏私，没得关系。
Mulberry is in Shubai mini event. I've not witnessed her myself, so maybe I can't. Who would I remove? Sorry, Blaze.
Initial environmental survey completed. Nothing abnormal. We are good to go.
Holy. Wow. Oh, Black Knight is a choice. I do have Black Knight build.
刚好，我也不想闲着。
Xingchu's a healer. Have I built Xingchu? I did. Okay, I mean, there's some choices. I might switch around depending on what the stage is. No one mentioned Spanish VA is out on CN server. Already out? I saw that they are adding Spanish VA.
«阵碰未定，驾奏在身。
たくあん漬け。
听你天造百事在意，三心不成形，意不在意，再去练一练吧。
小心身後嘅嘢，情況一目了然。
听你心不成形。
たくあん。知道了。
三天造百事。
你冇個放手你嘅女人。冇。真係好。
天造百事在先。心不成形，意不在意，再去练。
Holy shit, you lift.
你重新找吧。
You were not meant to live. Okay, you're surely not living now. Oh! Bruh! Why there's so many? What the hell? They're a gang!
혼란 속에선
心不成形，意不在意。
감히 어찌?
左了! I mean, the only way for me to do this is to sustain the fucking dragon.
다음은 이게 너희들이 불의를 저지르는 이유인가?
Alright, come here. Get here. Get in.
Patience, friend. Quick slow simmer on low key.
Fuck! Why are you on skill 3? Why are you not on skill 2? What the fuck is wrong with you?
一去三个。
水垒得好乾淨。
That's terrible.
揾到佢哋嘅痕跡。
What's the challenge? Fasting summon skill cooldown reduce. So like this guy? No, this guy. I mean, switch you.
I won't fight for nothing.
I think I'll be fine.
For the right price.
Yeah, I just had to tank the dragon. I mean, Lin can kill them, but she needs a proper medic. Actually, I should run Saga skill 3 instead. Or skill 2.
难得去现场采风，有什么需要注意的吗？
Alright, Dragon Tanking Challenge.
情况一目了然。
三不银发江草罗，洗手。
战场。
燕遭百死在先。银发江草罗，洗手秋并不成形，一不在意，还可练一练吧。三银发江草。 인파 장草罗
참지도 안 되는 촛불일지라도 만고의 흑야를 몰아낼 수 있으리니 놈들이 감히 어때? 이제부터 하늘은 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
轻松三好的影。
Quickly, still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
이슬은 무겁고.
燕遭百死在先。
Oh, you're so going to die.
扔到了，把你撞在土里。
等傻自己，也能。Hey, she comes to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time. 第一次紫帽卡。
What a fucking mess this is.
私の顔料になりたいのにどういつかしら。可可，言传如此。塔克拉。
Brother!
혼란 속에서
Oh, what a mess! What a mess! What a mess! What a fucking mess!
몰아낼 수 있으리니
順次撤退。慌てちゃダメだよ。
Give me Saga skill 3.
節操参る。
Okay, I have a different idea. As long as I'm not in the range of the dragon, it would work. Ah.
打造武器的工匠必须承担他们带来的血腥。
リラックスリラックス。敵は大したことないからね。
几多千。听你们解决问题，还是只会
Oh no
恨是吧？
情况一目了然。
听你银发江草落，一首秋好评。
手工课的掌声里头。
银发江草落，一首名不称心，意不在意。还可练一练，你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
前路坎，山水一程，风雪一更，故园如此之美。
감히
正常。
하늘의 염을 구했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니
天遭不
감히 저질
I don't think Shu can protect you, unfortunately.
你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
知道啦，而家先至話要談判，會唔會遲得滯？
你们解决問題，還是只會爭強鬥狠是吧？
哦！
私の顔料になりたいのはどうですか？
得计成散，壮志为仇。
天遭何时在一起？
白日众高山，秋风众平川。
Where's it flying to?
レスリングゴッド。プロになってから。Get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
마음은 크게 너희들이
Time to swallow, huh?
Try to behave yourself next time.
Oh, what a mess.
知道啦，冇需多講，知道啦，所以咧，たくあん。
I survived! Until I didn't. Bruh! Stop sending me dragons! Ow.
白露众高山，秋风众平川。哎，赶紧接手了死了。
촛불을 키라도 만고의 흑야를 몰아낼 수 있으리니
我为啥子要在你们这些低劣造物上浪费时间？
이제부터 직관들은 촛불을 키라도 만고의 흑야를 몰아낼 수 있으리니
Dragon tanker. I'll sleep after this.
呢一切最好永遠唔會有人知。
I thought that Shu would heal Zola, by the way, but I don't think it did. I tried it just now. She doesn't work on Zola when I change her positioning. There's a lot of chaos in SAJ, so the last one you finally download LD player because your phone couldn't handle it and it lagged like crazy. That's funny. Oh, only her soul tile. I see. So it needs someone else to be in range.
难得去现场采风，有什么需要注意的吗？
What am I looking at? Why is the stage so big? This looks like a fast redeploy stage, but I don't have any fast redeploy. Oh?
几多剑客骚人，直到生灵沙场才能写句好句子。包括我那个妹妹，这也算是。
진정한 전장이라면 오히려 해결하기 더 편하지.
작은 변화 하나까지도
이게 너희들이 불의를 저지르는 이유인가?
凭你提们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗狠是吧？
다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
Oh, this looks messy. I can't summon a dragon yet. Wait a minute. I don't have any raids. What the hell?
前路坎坷，请小心。
3演奏。
山水一程，风雪一歌。
And now I'm gonna die.
你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗狠是吧？
전황이 복귀 연결이 감히 어때?
What a mess.
你们解决问题，还是只。
What the hell?
전황이 하늘의 염을
What the hell?
대사냥은 중생을 구해.
Yeah, no one's gonna kill the shield guy.
書き直しよ。
Only you can. Or the dragon. Need to reposition people. Yeah, I know that this stage is tug of war. That's the whole idea that they're going with. To get rid of this guy.
千古不易。
几多剑客骚人，直到生灵沙场才能写句好句子。
미술은 무겁고 풀은 낮게 깔린다. 뭔가 이상하군. 一句赞歌，一受悲词。 이게 너희들이 불의를 저지르는 이유인가?
三平把江草落。
汤无以言，访右搭吉祥。
Oh no, there's Taunt!
작은 변화 하나까지도
Holy shit! What did I do?
하늘의 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니 이제부터 하늘의 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니 감히 어디 이제부터 놈들이
Ah, this is a mess!
전황이 복잡한 수완들은 뿌릴지라도 만고의 만구의 흑해를 몰아낼 수 있으리니
请把姜草罗，一手就好。
毛遂到手，有脑闹了吗？春风化雨，正当节令。
이제부터 하늘의 염을 보호했고 대산의
荒无语言，访又搭其香。
Woo! Big boy! Big boy! Big boy!
真到了君临一死。
天遭恶死在喜。
Oh!
Mess up a dish? Sometimes getting messy is the spice of cooking and life. Wash it out, and the wok will be good as new.
Oh, this stage is a headache. Which also is key. Gotta ask her to do a change of citizenship now.
Line up, line up! We have plenty of good eats for everyone.
几多千克桑。听你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗恨是吧？
진정한 전장이라면 오히려
心不诚心，意不在意。
경고하지. 검에는 눈이 달려 있지 않다.
혼란 속에서 아무
天遭百死在意。
또 안 되는 촛불일지라도 만구의 흑해를 몰아낼 수 있으리니
请你尽把姜草罗。
이제부터는 한치도 안 되는 촛불일지라도
你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗恨是吧？心不诚心，意不在意，还可练一练吧。
How is Nian so tanky? How is Nian holding them? What the hell? Wait, Nian built different.
전황이 분들이 감히 어찌 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
天遭百死在意。
다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다. 이제부터 이놈들이 감히 어찌
It's became a mess again.
心不诚心。
하늘의 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 전황이 이놈들이 감히 어찌
天遭百死在喜。
No sooner on low heat. Patience is not optional.
전황이 복잡하니 제가 적당히 이제부터 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
Ah, big boy, big boy, big boy. He's huge. Big boy.
이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
你们解决问题，还是只会争抢
Where's he
斗恨
going?
是吧？
Oh, why is he leaving? That's not fair.
전황이 복잡하니 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
Fuck. 中个是
心不诚心。
전황이 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
Ah, shit. Send it. We win.
你们解决问题，还是只会
하늘의 염을 보호했고 대사냥은
Heaven.
중생을
This
구했노니
stage is hard. Can Black Knight qualify for this squad? Yes.
神谷一生千钧动，欲把黄沙换铁衣。
I don't think this stage is difficult per se. It's just difficult with the squad that I'm playing with. But it's easy to understand what to do. Supporter and specialist. So my link gets a bit screwed. Okay. Wait, actually I should have just brought my Vanguards.
难得去现场采风，
I think Saga only is a hell.
たくあん。これ、ここだよ。
혼란 속에서는 아무리 사소한 것일지라도 대세에 영향을 줄 수 있는 하늘은 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니
진정한 전장이라면 오히려 해결하기 더 편하지.
전황이 하늘은 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니
How?
마음은 너희가 참여해야 할 상대는 이 검이 아니다.
전황이 반지도 안 되는 촛불일지라도 만고의 흑야를 몰아낼 수 있으리니
So long as you're here, have some fun, Super.
전황이 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
森森森好不好？
이제부터 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
看看这眼前，
So you have cold oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
이제부터 다들 멈추십시오.
引发江草萝，一首求好评。
春风化雨，正当竭力。
이제부터 반지도 안 되는 촛불일지라도
你们解决问题，
Oh, don't summon the dragon! Please, 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 please! No dragon! No! 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 Not the dragon! Oh!
来个连一连吧。
この戦場を書くには発木さん。
감히 어때? 전황이 반지도 안 되는 촛불일지라도 만고의 흑야를 몰아낼 수 있으리니 이제부터는 용들입니다. 감히 어때?
검은 너희가 참여해야 할 상대는 이 검이 아니다.
もうそだそういう。あれ？またいい加減にしなさい。言葉でも伝わりにくいのよ。書いてあげる。
전황이 반지도 안 되는 촛불일지라도
Tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
GG.
이제부터는 하늘은 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니 이제부터 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
Oh my god, why do you say it so high?
하늘은 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니
もうそだそういう。ああ、赶紧接住了。
감히 어때?
Maybe the last enemies? There we go.
多难我为啥不要在你？
다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
Oh, you counter this event. Okay. I heard S3 is the worst one. Does this is a boss? If this is a boss, then I can see why it's the worst one. I hope it doesn't have the boss then. No, it's not boss, just annoying to manage. So it's like the AR of the event. I remember S3 being horrible. Wow, multiple lanes. Multiple lanes are always annoying. What is that back lane? Oh. Holy shit! That looks like an Annihilation stage. With the way the guy is playing. Oh, what is this?
So long as you're here, have some hot soup, please. Don't boil into a hot pot. The key
赢不成形，一不在意，来个连一连吧。银发江草落，一首秋好平。
タクはホラーキリステン。
I'm on a timer. The guy moved.
이제부터는 찬스도 안 되는 촛불이 지나고 만구의 흑연을 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
Oh god, there's Ton!
이제부터는
你们解决问题还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
하늘이 점을 후회했고 대사냥
경고하지. 검에는 눈이 달려있지 않다.
人傻自己，言能攻受降壤。
你们解决问题还是只会争
멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
祖纳摸了神奇美果，枯骨生荒草。
감히 저지!
你们解决问题还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
Wow, very reactive stage, man. A lot to look at, a lot to do. Now someone's flying.
天造百事在细。
知道啦。而家先至話要談判，Don't boil into a hot pot. Just perfect.
银发江草落，一首秋好平。
哦，摸了神奇美
Where's leaking? Oh, because the balls go here. Whoa. Is the flying enemy automatically flying? Because how are the chopsticks even there? They just get free chopsticks. They're instantly flying. You didn't kill it before. Oh, like a timer based thing. Oh, right. Right, they are stationary for a while. This thing should get out. Sorry guys, gonna need a little bit of healing help here. Can I toss out one of the Sui siblings? Give me one thing.
Initial environmental survey complete. Nothing abnormal. We are good to go.
打造武器的工匠必须承担他们带来的血腥。
Pretty insane stage.
几多前科骚人，
Watch your step. Don't hurt the cross.
小心身後嘅人。
你们解决问题还是只会争强斗狠是吧？严遭百事在一夕。
知道啦，而家先至話要談判。這把劍能把你們的存在價值連同肉體一起化開。
いいよ。準備はできてるから。
So long as you're here.
引发江草罗，一手
Don't boil into a hot one. Just perfect.
검은 너희가 참여해야 할 상대는 이 검이 아니다.
请你们解决问题。
So we can confirm that this area is safe. I will hold this position.
请你严遭百事在一夕，引发江草罗，一手秋好平。
この戦場を書くには発木が似合うよね。我写，能够做到。
Oh? Oh, he one-shotted me.
Require, and I will deliver.
混乱속에서는
严遭百事在一夕。
真到了清明于此，古语无语。
心不诚心，意不在意。
Patience still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
矛先を刺せば超絶打ち、筆をこせば。
멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
各位，请多加小心。
Last damage is negligible.
감히 어때?
Brother.
이제부터 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
진정한 전장이라면 오히려
各位，请多加小心。
Patience still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
마음은 너희가 참여해야 할 상대는 이 검이 아니다.
各位，请多加小心。冇收咗佢。いいよ。準備きっと立っててね。你冇個放手你嘅理由。冇。真係好。
心不诚心，意不在意。
God, I can't kill the balls, man.
清明于此，古语无语。
身教荒芜一言，仿六大吉祥。
I need a repositioning. I can't kill the boss. The skill to link won't do much for me as well. What is the boss stats?
胜败乃兵家常事，没得关系。
Wait to. Wait to. Wait, I can just pull them. There's no puller from Yin, right? It's cheating though if I get a puller. Snowsen? Is Snowsen legal? Do you allow Snowsen? She's from Langman. Langman is Langman in Yin. It sounds like a real life question. Yes. Ooh. Actually, you guys are right. Snow Sand was from the Nian event, so it's legal. Snow Sand appeared. Yeah, Chen's legal. I can take Chen if I want. Who did I just swap out? Is the person I swap out important? So, you know, Dusk actually doesn't do anything for me here. Oh, I saw a Mulberry. Can I live out Mulberry? I could.
The mung bean soup is already simmered. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on
I guess
how
the
quickly you
hard mode is extra enemy, and I want to who the extra enemy is.
看在眼前，风光无限。Aid of the wind, we too can soar through the skies.
心不曾行，意不在意，来个练一练吧。金发江草落，一手心不曾行，意不在意。
이것은 좋아요 다음 분 볼물 집었어요.
这位不可
眼前的惨剧，正是何时种下的因？
听你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
Hey, you should top to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
春风化雨，
你们解决问题，
너희가 참여해야 할 상대는 이 검이 아니다.
landscape will succeed. Only step where I step.
작은 변화 하나.
Dusk, you have one of the world's most important job right now, and it's called baiting. I'm sorry.
Until it is confirmed that this area is safe, I will hold this position. Tell me what you require, and I will deliver.
天道人把你放在土里，你不会的。
你们解决问题。
Top to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
金发江草落，一手
하늘은 염을 포위했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니. 전황이 복잡하니 제가
你们解决问题，
다들 멈추십시오.
Oh god, she's burning. Oi! Oh, the guy can fly!
이제부터는
You know what? Just play out the stage. Just play out the stage. I just need to see that it can sustain.
살기를 감추지 못했군.
你们解决。
감히 어찌? 전황이 반치도 안 되는 뿌릴지라도 만구의 흑야를 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
白鹿见高山，幽风众平。
다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
Quickly, top to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
이제부터
Yeah, I've mostly won. Okay. It's just time Snow Sand skill and it'll work. Snow Sand can only pull it in a straight line.
상황에 대비하여 뒷일은
does she?
맡기시고 먼저 가시죠.
Is Snow Sand straight line only?
경공에 능하니 금방 따라갈 수 있습니다.
Is she not a net like Cliff Hut? Oh my heaven. Bro, I'm changing Cliff Hut's place of living. Fine, fine, I'll just cruise. Actually, this stage isn't as annoying as I kind of thought that you guys were saying. It's annoying because there's a lot going on. But if you just dissect, like, this guy is here, this guy is here, this guy is here, the stage looks almost inspired by Annihilation, actually, with the way the enemies spawn. It's just link controls, which is very new. I wouldn't say it's new, but it's been a while since we had a stage like that.
各位，各自注意安全，结束后再见。
看看在眼前，风。
Until we can confirm that this area is safe, I will hold this position.
银发江草落，一首秋好平，燕遭白丝在一起。三不阴不成形，一不在意。
永远留着盔甲，走到水了头。頑張っててね。
마음은 자유로있더다니.
あれ？私の出番？
The landscape here is tricky. Only step where I step.
三燕遭白丝在。
Slow swimmer on low key. Patience is not optional.
救援小队骚事。
너희가 참여해야 할 상대는 이 검이 아니다.
你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
春风化雨。
燕遭白丝在一起。
Dusk, once again, I need you. I'm so sorry.
知道啦。冇收到，咁我個放手你嘅理由。冇，真係好。
Tell me what you think of the loot. We took his source.
白玉
Cold oiled into a hot pot. The heat is just perfect.
能够做到。
전황이 감이 어때?
いいね、引っかかっててね。こんなし。
你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
이제부터 감이 어때?
Ah!
Quickly, still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
银发江草落，一首秋好平。
冇收到過。而家先至話要投。
너희가 참여해야 할 상대는 이 검이 아니다.
今年已死。
관들은 뿌릴 피라도
冤枉耿鼎，推论取兵灾。
전황이 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
Wait! The skill! My god! What am I doing?
Swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
この戦場が。
다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
Quickly, the spirits have been
救援小队骚事，已就位。
이제부터는 당신의 말이 불령입니다.
有人逃脱险，能够做到。
Bruh! Bro! I spent a full 30 seconds trying to click a skill and I somehow misclicked the window of countless of times. What the fuck?
Sometimes getting messy is the spice of cooking and life. Wash it
You
out.
saw that I kept clicking cruise. I was like,
Good
skill,
indeed.
skill, skill, skill. Ling be my beat instead of Dusk.
打造武器的工匠必须承担他们带来的血腥。
I don't think the CM for this is gonna be fun, judging by how this is. Yeah, increased HP and stats is not gonna help me at all.
一不在意，你们解决问题还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
知道了，如何放手那个雷雨？
天招不误。
I'm a student of the Tianshi Guilds. I won't hold you back. Eight of the wind. We took him soaring through the skies.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean,
天招不
cold oil into a hot pot. The heat is just perfect.
心不诚信，一不在意。
이게 너희들이 불의를 저지르는 이유인가?
Tell me what you landscape your system. Only step where I step.
心不诚信，一不在意，再可练一练吧。心不诚信，
如何放手那个雷雨？No.
Landscape your street. Only step where I step. Stop! I mean push.
私の顔にの会，请多加小心。
Patience, no sooner on no
把你放在土里，你从天打来。风木庆，
心不诚信，一不在意。
멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지.
이게 너희들이 불의를 저지르는 이유인가?
どこに行くのは？書き込むのもかい。いいか風景を持って麦を押し、無形を持って天下を覆う。
Bruh! Don't die, don't die, don't die.
no sooner on low key. Patience.
Oh!
某些的
心不诚信，一不在意，再可练一练吧。
이제부터 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
原本不该有我的，白日更高山，秋分。
다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
Who am I forgetting?
某些的
Oh.
如高星子話要談判，會唔會遲得滯？いい呀。
Cruise, 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 cruise. You gotta stun that guy, otherwise you're dead.
이제부터는
Quickly pop the swallow.
멈추십시오. 이 길은
You-
통행 금지입니다.
You dingus.
準備救援。
心不诚信，一不在意，再可练一练吧。
いい加減風景を持って麦を模し、無形を持って天下を覆う。
Ugh.
心不诚信。
撒唱埋分，何子绝？
Mission accomplished.
真古一生千军动，拒拔黄沙还。
Why did I not use Snow Sen? Sorry, why did I use Chupai instead of Snow Sen? Because Snow Sen is less yen than Chupai is. But you're not wrong, I could have just used Snow Sen. Vapid Blight damage increase. Also, just don't summon it. Wait, that's not that hard. I could switch Chupai for Snow Sen. If you wanna see that. Snow Sen's ring should reach, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could just do this. Then it'll be a lot easier. Then there'll be less pulling motion. The stats increase. Yeah, the stats increase is going to kill me.
The mung bean soup is already simmering. Whether you want your beams intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly you return.
看看在眼前，风光无限。
Ain't that the wind? We too can soar through the skies.
银发江草落，一不成形，一不在意，来可练一练吧。听你不成形，一不在意，来可练一练。你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠。
大家小心，前面有动静。
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered. Tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
银发江草落，一首秋好平。
Stop! Watch your step. Don't hurt the cross.
天朝百事在一起。
洗去干戈，以受委屈。战场真是个久违的词语。
你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
Landscape here is tricky. Only step where I step.
작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다.
您在看哪里？东张西望可是很危险的。
真到了无法了结的地步，就让我来吧。
Just killing me.
Patience, tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
一不成形，一不在意。
But someone was killing me, but I don't know who.
有形をもって無銀を模し。您在看哪里？东张西望可是很危险的。哎，担心接住了死了。
전황이 복잡하니 전황이 감히
Don't boil into a hot pot. It's just perfect.
银发江草落。
我神之美府，打死有你之。
Bruh.
영을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니.
你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠。
감히 어디?
春风化雨，
임판치도 안 되는 불의 지다.
沙场埋坑，何辞绝？
Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here. Still misbehaving?
하늘의 영을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니.
银发江草落，一首
枯骨生荒草，秋心化桑田。
No! No! No!
Complex environment.
No! Why did the dragon not kill you?
順次撤退。慌てちゃダメだよ。
Honestly, if you just convert all my units to like higher level units, this stage is so easy. Just face one thing up. Why?
さっさと片付けるわよ。
Up. Increase max HP of operators if deployed facing in the same direction as one thing. Oh, that's silly.
I finished construction of the refinement system.
That's very silly, but okay.
看看在眼前，
Ain't that the wind? We too can soar through the skies.
轻松松好的。
银不成形，一不在意，还可练银发江草落。一首银不成形，一不在意。三，你们解决问题。
今日なんだか気分がいいわ。戦場白骨の
here. Have some hug.
就有小队丧事，就位。
Time to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？金发江草落，一手起。
End of the wind. We two can soar through the skies.
你去当个。
心不诚心，意不在意，还可练一练吧。
冇識到，而家先至話要談判。
Watch your step. Don't hurt the cross. Tell me what you require.
He snaps, man.
天造百事。
No sooner a bow kicked. Patience is not optional.
真到我天人已死，苦与义。
金发江草落，一步。
だってね、言葉では伝わりにくいのよ。
하늘은 염을 후했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니.
你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
이제부터는 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
Bro, don't burn my... Zola! Don't burn Cruz!
補救嘅手段幾時都有，唔好俾憤怒蓋過理智。
Okay, don't use solar scale when the second guy appears. Shit, there might be no point to put Link, Dust there then. Because Zola's gonna solo anyways. Because I'm gonna use Yu to teleport the other guy so that it gets out of the burn range.
You're in a complex environment. Don't go off on your own or you might get disoriented.
几多迁客骚人，
The landscape here is tricky. Only step where I step.
三金发江草落，一手秋好皮，心不诚心，意不在意，还可练一练吧。
What?
사세대에선 늘 모든 상황에 대비하여 준비를 합니다. 그러니 뒷일은 제게 맡기시고 먼저 가시죠. 걱정 마세요. 경공에 능하니 금방 따라갈 수 있습니다.
What a stage.
The mung soup is already simmered. Whether you
This
want
stage
to
is also
see
clearly
the
meant for you.
result depends on how quickly you return.
看看在眼前，风光。
Watch your step. Don't hurt the cross.
听你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？三，你们解决问题，还是只会争？你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
知道啦，你我個放手你嘅理由。好，今日はなんだか気分がいいわ。戦場白骨の図でも書いてあげましょうか。
Get what you deserve. Honey, tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
心不诚心，意不在意，还可练一练吧。
I knew someone was about to get roasted.
胜败乃兵家常事，没得关系。
How do I control Yu's teleport, man? Yu's teleport looking kinda random. Oh boy. I can really think of a very low rarity strat to do this. Which is silly because my team is higher rarity.
打造武器的工匠必须承担他们带来的血腥。
几多前科骚人，直到生。
Landscape here is true. Only step where I step.
天遭百事在一夕，天遭百事在一夕。
哎呀呀！
胜败乃兵家常思，既然能进退自如，便算不了完败。
Is there someone on this team not doing anything that might save my life a bit? I mean, arguably, Dusk is not doing anything. I say goodbye to Dusk for stage. She can go back in her painting. Where's Chupai? Or am I blind?
검이라면 방금 손질을 끝마쳤습니다.
Can Ark help?
가는 길에
My-
기력을 너무 소모하지 않도록 주의하십시오.
I finished construction of the refinement system. Deployment point confirmed.
看看在眼前，风
Ain't got the wind. We too can soar through the skies.
三平把江草落，匕首情不成形，意不在意，还是练一练吧。三你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗。
Line up, line up. Plenty of good eats for everyone.
Watch your step. Don't hurt the crops.
So long as you're here, have some talk to people. Slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
凭你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗狠是吧？金发江草落，匕首秋毫。
Ain't got the wind. We too can soar through the skies.
天遭百事在一夕。
有脑闹的吗？人教人。
I wanted to retreat you if I could. No, I couldn't.
작은 변화.
天遭百事在一夕。
Landscape here is true. Only step where I step.
捐到了无轻无无形，无语无语，接到了所有的。
天遭
Cold boiled into a hot pot. It's just perfect.
警戒大点，
이제부터 다들 멈추십시오.
哒哒哒的呢。确保人员安全就是我的工作。
전황이 용분이
Tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
别再看哪里，东张西望可是很危险的。
이제부터 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
各位，请多加。
한시도 안 되는 촛불일지라도 만고의 흑야를 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
いいよ。じゃあこれ、私のそこだよ。
香草螺。
이게 너희들이 불의를 저지르는 이유인가?
本法自己也能攻受神朗。哦，各位，请多加小心。
GG.
Ensuring the harvest isn't easy. I hope to pass on the torch of our ideals.
Oh, thus staying in the painting is good for me. Oh, I don't think this boss stage is gonna be easy at all. Funeral banquet, what a name.
If we cross any farmland, watch where you step.
What?
Line up, line up! We have plenty of good eats for everyone.
Tell me watch your step. Don't hurt the cross.
혼란 속에서 아무리 사소한 것일지라도 대세에 영향을 줄 수 있는 법이 한치도 안 되는 촛불일지라도 만주의 흑계를 몰아낼 수 있으리.
Oh, you go straight in. What is wrong with you?
진정한 전장이라면 오히려 해결하기 더 편하지.
한치도 안 되는 촛불일지라도
살기를 감추지 못했군.
Tell me what landscape goods true.
다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다. 전황이 문제입니다. 감히 어디? 전황이 복잡하니 제가 적당히 다들 멈추십시오.
名不存形，一不在矣。来可连一连吧。
전황이 복잡하니 제가 적당히 대응하겠습니다.
真到了枯骨生荒草，秋须化桑田。
Tell me what you require.
小心身後嘅嘢。
Feet of the wind. We too can soar through the skies.
开始准备救援。
So long as you're here, have some hot soup with me.
您在看哪里？东张西望可是很
Have to swallow, huh? Right.
银发香草螺，一手秋好品。
你高兴就往一谈。
银发香草螺，一手秋好品。名不存形，一不在矣。来可连一连吧。名不存形，一不在矣。
1 lead, it's fine.
来可银发香草螺。
Let me understand this stage first.
秋好品。
No sooner on low key. Patience is not optional.
白玉重高山，秋风重群山。
天遭百死在喜。 天遭百死在喜。
Patience no sooner on low
What the fuck?
Patience.
冲了能
살기를 감추지 못했군.
银发香草螺，一手秋好品。名不存形，一不在矣。
心如已死，如已灭。
한치도 안 되는 촛불일지라도
Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
银发香草，
감히 어디?
们解决问题还是只会真相都横是吧？
真大自己，也能跟我个防守那个雷影。
Oh, the dragon goes up.
引发江潮路。
So it doesn't like spin around. The dragon goes up.
Mess up a dish? Sometimes getting messy is the spice of cooking and life. Wash it out.
It goes around. Wait, it didn't hit the shield, right? Did it hit the shield? It didn't, right? I saw the shield still intact. It was spinning around. Oh, the shield was gone. Oh, I was done. Oh, Okay, I mean, now I know where the enemies come from. The Froggle spawn is pretty shit. Give me Saga. What I mean using Saga, she's a Higashinis. Yeah, but she was in the event. I think this is an amazing theme song, by the way.
If we cross any farmland, watch where you
Absolute banger.
step. Watch your step.
작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다.
几多千克桑。
이제부터는 용들입니다. 아미터즈!
春风化雨，正当协力。
到，용들입니다. 아미터즈!
开始准备救援。您在看哪里？东张西望可是很危险的。
한수한테는 촛불일지라도
天遭百死在一夕。
이제부터는 당신의 말이 군령입니다.
我也能够做到。
你们解决问题。
Landscape.
Quickly, just quickly. Slow simmer on low key.
最高速度は有原本不该由我出手的。您在看哪里？东张西望可是很危险的。
And why?
引发江
Oh, you're getting overwhelmed.
一手秋毫。
Okay.
生掰奈饼家长思，既然能进退自如，便算不了完败。
Tough stage, man. I mean, it's a very awkward positioning, right? We have not really seen much middle blue square stages.
The mung bean soup is already simmered. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly you return.
Chongyuan needs to charge up much
Stop,
faster.
watch your step. Don't hurt the cross. 혼란 속에서 전황이 복구 하늘의 염을 보호했고 대산의
春风化雨，正当节令。
Tell me, Jules can confirm that this 감히 어디?
请你定不成形，一不在意，来个练一练吧。
救援小队桑。
So long as you're here.
各位，请多加小心。知道了，而家先至話要談判。
你们解决问题。
Still misbehaving?
把你放在土里。
Landscape here is tricky. Only step where I step.
引发江草路，
各位，请多加小心。
引发江草路，
이게 너희들이 분위를 찾으려는 이유인가?
定不成形，一不在意，来个练一练吧。天朝百事在一夕，
たくあん漬け。もう声を出さないで。あれ？引っかかっててね。
Stop, watch your step. Don't hurt the cross.
我写，能够做到。
Patience, friend. Don't boil it into a hot one. The speed is just perfect.
작은 변화 하나까지도
确保人员安全就是我的工作。
这颗烟酸如球。
引发江草路，吸收秋好评。
Oh dear me.
捐到了枯骨生荒草，秋夕化桑田。
进不成形，
引っかかっててね。
전황이 복구 감히 어디?
Quickly, time to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
你们解决问题。
如果不看走那个人，
한치도 안 되는 촛불의 지나다 만구의 흑연을 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
别再看哪里，东张西望可是很危险的。
전황이 복잡하니 이제부터는 당신의 말이 불령입니다.
引发江草路，吸收秋好评。
Quickly, still misbehaving? Then let's
너희가 참여해야 할 상대는 이 검이 아니다.
あれ？引っかかっててね。
Done, done, done. Boss down, boss down.
可是很危险的。
天朝百事在一夕，
这颗
啊
烟酸如球里。
작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다.
我写。
하늘의 염을 보호했고
slow simmer on low key.
전황이 감히 어디?
各位，捐到了清明无形。たくあん漬け。
哦哦哦！
还是只会争抢斗狠是吧？
마음은 견고하지. 검에는 눈이 달려 있지 않다.
Who's the last enemy? Why is there one more? Oh, what?
你们
That's
解
not
决
that's
问
not high.
题还是只会争抢斗狠是吧？
劳动课的张三的。
GG. What a stage!
引发江草路，
What a genuinely cool stage with a genuinely good boss team. Well done.
daring to add ingredients like that? You've definitely got the potential to be a top
So what's
chef.
CM? Vapidity HP increase. Oh no. Oh no. The thing is, there's also stats increase, and I don't even know if they can tolerate it. This challenge is pretty ridiculous. Shit. This is not crazy, but it is pain.
尔洛飞尽修藏乎，天地壮我心色。
Tell me until we can confirm that this area is safe, I will hold this position.
혼란 속에선 아무리 사소한 것일지라도 대세에 영향을 줄 수 있는 법. 하늘은 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 충성을
Oh wait.
전황이 복잡하니 제가
Oops.
적당히 대응하겠습니다.
Watch your step. Don't hurt the clocks.
三不天遭百死在一起。
钻到了枯骨生荒草。Still misbehaving? Then let's take. 你高兴就玩有谈婚，会不会死得可能？别再看哪里，东张西望可是很危险的。给人改改点。各位，请多加小心。
三品不曾行，一不在意，还是练一练吧。
Oh, I mean, I was expecting the failure.
順次撤退。慌てちゃダメだよ。
Okay, play Saga a little bit better. Or more like place one thing in the safer spot. What a stage.
莫才恶果，
We're in a complex environment.
眼前的惨剧，用上平时。
What's the point of the box, I wonder? What's the point of this box over here?
Tell me until we can confirm that this area is safe, I will hold this position.
小心心頭嘅嘢。春风化雨，正当节令。
Tell me what you require until we can confirm that this area is safe, I will hold this position.
先由小队骚事。
Slow simmer on low key.
引发香草我。
可以的。
确保能让安听于此。
마음은 너희가 참여해야 할 상대는 이 검이 아니다.
Tell me what landscape here is true. Only step where I step.
天品不曾行，一不在意，还是练一练吧。
Time to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
검은 검집 안에 있으니.
いいよ、ここだよ。
검은 검집 안에 있으니.
我也能够做到。
Tell me what's one step. Don't hurt the.
你们解决问题还是只会争强斗狠是吧？3兵不成形，1不在意，还可练一练吧。
真到了无法路众高山。
银发江草落，一手秋配毛秀。
이 길은 landscape here is tricky. Only step where I step.
你们解决问题还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
某些的很有可能走哪个雷点？某。
你们解决问题还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
Quickly, pump oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
Oh fuck！怎么那么线？
제가
진정한 전장이라면 이 휘장거 이쇼 이게 너희들이 불의를 저지르는 이유인가?
你们解决问题还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
Time to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
知道了，某些的你才做到的事，从而能过后。
天朝百事在一起。
开始准备救援，主人，拜拜！别再看哪里，东张西望可是很危险的。
Quickly, the spirit's still misbehaving. Then let's kidnap them.
真到了，把你放在土里，你重新找吧。
银发江草落，
哦，
一手秋好评。
此刻烟酸如球，
形不成形，意不在意，还可练一练吧。
작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다.
이슬은 무겁고
Pump oil into a hot one. It's just
멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
各位，请多加小心。
이제부터 한치도 안 되는 촛불이
경고하지. 검에는 눈이 달려있지 않다.
不是，
各位，请多加小心。真到了无才路众高山，秋分众平川。
Who died?
quick pump oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
别再看哪里，东张西望可是很危险的。知道了，你高兴就话要谈婚。
第一次死卯工资之盾，就会产生大爆炸。
各位，请多加小心。
GG. What a stressful stage.
确保人员安全。
得地成撒，光之微尘。
Holy crap.
진정한 전장이라면 오히려 해결하기 더 편하지. 너희가 참여해야 할 상대는 이 검이 아니다.
无奈，风向之足。
某些的才做到的时候，
What a stressful
从而没
stage.
能过后果。
Oh.
不错嘛，在你身上，我看到你们的一线希
Wow.
望哦。
I mean, again, Yu MVP. To have dealt with the boss and like heal the boss with the burn damage for so long. Oh my god. By the way, I somehow struggled less Guys, if you remember, I died in EX8 when I was running Abyssal Hunters. With Sui. And yet, I took less tries on this. What does this mean for me? I really can't play meta, can I? What a low rarity score would look like for S4. Low rarity for S4. You'll definitely be relying on the dragon quite a bit. Because you need something to peel the bloated. What's my low rarity for S3? You want to quickly see it? I mean, I could think of the S3 one more easily. Right. If you're playing on S3, you grab 2 pullers, so you get rope. I mean, everyone has a Gladia. You can't tell me you have no Gladia. Everyone has a Gladia. It's a welfare unit. Even if you don't have a Gladia, you have a Cliff Heart. So it doesn't even need to be a Gladia. Right? It can just be a Cliff Heart. You need someone that can tank the... Yeah, you need someone that can tank bitch. Defense C. I think you need someone to just tank the middle part of the map. Honestly, it could be you.
I won't fight for nothing, but for the right price. I'm in.
Then... I mean, most people should have a wandering medic of some kind.
戦いが始まったらチームのみんなが怪我してしまうかもしれないって思うとちょっと
皆さんの足は引っ張らないようにします。
I'll take a lord like an Irene. Oh, sorry, my Irene is built because of IS.
알았어. 바람대로 할게.
A Myrtle, and then I think a Gravel. Yeah, I think this would have been my low rarity. Oh wait, no, sorry. We still need someone to kill this guy in the middle there. Let me check his stat. C defense. Honestly, probably a regular a regular sniper should work. And then I guess you need 2 medics. You can't just use 1. I'll get a Susura. Something like that.
I'll watch over them.
목표만 달성할 수 있으면 과정은 어느 정도 엉망이어도.
Oh, I just remember I still have to eliminate everything on the map here. Oops.
나쁘지 않은 비밀이네.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup. Line up, line up. There's plenty of good eating
We don't
for
die.
everyone. Quickly, the experiments have been doing for so long. Still misbehaving? Then let's pick it up and
瓶がみんな割れちゃった。
I won't fight for nothing, but for the right price. I'm in.
Actually, no, you don't even use Ryu. Just use Whistlerdale. Huh? Whistlerdale can kill all three of them, right?
목표만 달성할
Almost.
수 있으면 과정은 어느 정도 엉망이어도 괜찮지?
本気で行くよ。Anybody hurt?
당황하지 않아?
本気で行くよ。那么，敌人身上会有什么好东西呢？这是个好位置吗？気をつけなきゃ。戦っている時は眠らないんだから。
Oh, but your sniper gets distracted by the chopsticks. Oh, you need a burst sniper to do it. Oh, and if you place a sniper there, they get shot. Okay. But the idea is kind of there though. I might not want to play out the whole thing. It's more like you just break down the stage and then you will get what the low rarity variant is, right? So your top left and your top right is basically dealt by pullers. Quite easily. So you can easily do that with like low rarity. Well, Cliff Heart is a technical low rarity just because everybody has her. And then you can use rope on the left. Then when it comes to the middle is a little bit complicated just because it spawns the burner guy. So ideally you have 3 burst units. So you want 1 burst unit for the middle guy. Like you want 1 for this red box. So maybe it could be a Schwartz. It could be Fartooth. It can be it can be Whistlerdale. It can be Ray, Typhon. Right? You want all the bursty people to deal with the middle lane. And ideally you place your unit here facing up. And then afterwards, I think you have different choice for how you deal with the bottom right. You either let it run a little bit, so you kill them in the middle here, but this will have a danger of the person on the top right burning. So unless you're switching to a different unit, or that he can survive, then yeah, you either kill them in this lane or this lane. So if you kill them in this lane, then again you need like a different kind of burst. So as you saw, I used Zuola, but Zuola can't full solo, right? So maybe you want to use like... Ooh, who is good? You can use Ambience, but I don't think it's the best. You can use Holderer. I think Holderer might work. Gavial should also work. Or you can also run a sniper. Like if you run a sniper and the sniper can get into here as well, that may work. Okay, simply because your sniper that you place here in the bottom right, I don't think they get inflicted by burn for a while. But they will get inflicted by burn for the next person. So yeah. Then when it comes to the middle lane, you need just a bit of like AoE. So in this case, the AoE I used was Chongyue. But the AoE you can use is like... I wouldn't recommend a 4-star AoE person though. You might need 5-star at least. So like Leonhardt, you can use your Whistlerdale is probably fine. Rosemore might be fine. Normal W might surprisingly be okay. Right, Lapland will also be fine. Golden Glow might be okay. And then yeah. Just some form of AoE, and then you need a bait. You need a bait for like the big frog guy in order to do it. But I don't think you just need 2 types. 1 damage source might not be enough. You might want 2. So that's why it was Chongyue and Lin for me. So yeah, I think this stage is easy to break down. It's not... I don't know how low requirement you can go. So yeah, how much money have I spent in Arknights? Less than $1,000. Unless you include merch. If you include merch, it's a different answer. This stage is hard. I mean, I cheated with Yu, right? Because I TP'd Yu into... I basically TP'd the boss into a safer spot for me to plan. But I don't think you can... Wait, is it cheating? It is really cheating. Because like... I basically placed the boss... Sorry, I placed my staller in a spot that he can be healed. Because if you stall from the right side of the map, then your medic will be on the right. But if your medic's on the right, one of the problems that you'll foresee is when the burner guy spawns, or even like when the thrower guy spawns, then you'll get an issue. So like... when the boss loops a second time, he'll go to Yu's spot anyways. But it means you'll be tanking for a while. So I think there's 2 ways to deal with it. You could hold the boss on the right of the map, like over here. You're probably... No, you're definitely gonna stall on the right, I would say. Because you're not just killing the enemies, you're also trying to deal damage with the boss. So you wanna like stall on this lane, or you stall on the lane in the inside. So if you stall on the inside, if you don't have TP, which only Yu can, you'll probably be waiting for him to like spin. And then afterwards you hold him there. So yeah. $1,000 as if it's not a lot. $1,000 divided by 6 years is honestly quite little. Wouldn't you say? It's less than $1. It's less than 50 cents. Okay, let's have some fun with this one. And then we'll end the stream. Gotta wake up for the NT one tomorrow. I think tomorrow's stream will be very short. Like 2 hours short. Yes, I spent the most money on Suzerain.
The mung bean soup is already simmered. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly you return.
What is with this stage? Why is it like this? Huh? Why is it so small? What's with the middle lane? Oh my god, there must be a guy spawning here. Is this a far-tooth lane? Okay.
We're in a complex environment.
几多迁客骚人，直到森林沙场。
Until we can confirm that this area is safe, I will hold this position.
Wait, I haven't seen you all event.
三天遭百死在一起。
Tell me what until we can confirm that this area is safe, I will hold this position.
No, but to forget that this guy exists. So, because we haven't seen him.
Tell me what until we can confirm that this area is safe. I will hold.
先走不。
如果先至話要談判，會唔會遲得滯？
意思는 무겁고真打自己也能攻。
Landscape here is tricky. Only step.
Why do I feel like there's a trick, and I don't know what the trick is here?
你们解决问题还是只会争强斗狠是吧？三并不成型，一不
Watch your step. Don't hurt the cause.
确保人员安全就是我的工作。
三并把姜草落，一手
Holy shit! Haha, double spam.
能够后果。
Until we can confirm that.
确保人员安全就是我的工作。
并不成型。
Watch your step. Don't hurt the cause.
たくあん漬け。
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
先遭百死在一起。
知道了。
Quickly, slow simmer on low heat. Patience is not optional.
Landscape here is tricky. Only step where I step.
先遭百死在一起。
Huh, the red dragon only goes one side. Oh, it goes back down? Okay. Ah, but it stops at the red box. I see.
先把姜草落，
Oh,
一手就好评。
I see. I shouldn't have used the dragon yet. This is a weave.
您在看哪里？东张西望可是很危险的。
Let's go. Elimination. Okay.
东张西望可是很危
100
险的。
enemies done. Halfway.
Tell me what you. Landscape here is tricky. Only step where I step.
Ooh.
某隧道俾我個放手那個理由。冇，真係好死。各位，請多加小心。
Okay. Oh.
Landscape here is
Hi.
tricky. Only step where I step.
先把姜草落，一手就好评。
Alright, another little click.
先把姜草落，一手就。
俾我個放手那個理由。
This stage looking really simple.
Tell me what. Watch your step. Don't hurt the cause. I mean push it.
先遭百死在一起。
Tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
Okay. Ah! That's my trick.
我也能够做到。
So I have no way of getting him. And we got the big boy.
先遭百死在一起。
너희가 참여해야 할 상대는 이
对，멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
确保人员安
Oh, this is
全就
bad.
是我的工作。
놈들이 감히 어디?
也有啊。
你们解决问题。
真到擂台路重高山，秋分重秦川。
Alright.
I'm in position.
Hmm.
确保人员安全就是我的工作。所以呢，
검은 검집 안에 검은 이게 너희들이 불의를 저지르는 이유인가?
您在看哪里？东张西望可是很危险的。
たくあん漬け。白露种高山，秋分种平川。
I love how they sent me a supply of chopsticks.
请多加小心。
Really playing the mechanics of the event.
咦哟，好过来哟！您在看哪里？东张西望可是很危险的。
Now this is a very different vibe from the S stages.
전쟁에도
Cool.
정해진 형사가 없다고 하였습니다.
Yeah, the only trick is to guess, like, you need to guess beforehand on the map that they have a tile there. They wouldn't just do the tile for nothing. You have to guess that it was the ball. So you just have to kill the ball. Because there's no one that can kill it. The literal only person that can kill it is Fatooth. That's crazy. I mean Lapland and Golden Globe. But yeah. Cool. And that's it. Oh, what an event. Mate, this was the second event that I think I enjoyed in full. As in, like, I remember I did it for Portotori because we read the Portotori story, we played through all the stages. This is the second one that I played through all the stages and read the story as well. I will miss this event. Yeah, I really do think reading the event and playing the stages hits a bit different. You suddenly feel a little bit closer to the place. Final thoughts on the new ops? Yu is just really good. Blaze is finicky. You see, you kind of see that I'm not using Blaze. Because Blaze is very, very finicky to use. Right. She has a very fast skill too, which is the reason why I gave her M1. I might M3 this. I don't see myself using skill 3. But her skill 2 is fine, except that you probably want to heal her while the skill 2 is going on. Her skill 1 is interesting to use because it's permanent burn and that could be good. Right. This is good if you're battling against enemies that generally have very high resistance and defense. So there's a chance that there's going to be some really good stages for this, I would say. I mean, I think this is very good against chapter 10 and 11. Not that I've tested, but it should be really good against the annoying slugs. Yeah, this one. Because they have reduced physical and arts damage anyways, right? Which you could use true damage, but the problem is there is no one in the game that consistently deals true damage. So your next alternative is elemental. Which if you're using elemental, Archeria is one target, so it doesn't quite work. Unless, I mean, when they're in her range, they'll just die, right? But you could say it takes some time in order to trigger Archeria, whereas Blaze might provide a bit of an interesting, like, perma burn kind of effect that might go on. So yeah, chapter 10 and 11, I think Blaze will be good. Right, because there's also another one that spawns something. I can't remember. Yeah. But her skill 2 is the better skill. Even so, I think it's just very finicky. The real true champion, I think, is Yu. So I don't think people will understand Yu quite enough. You know, I never watched like Super's review, because I'm not the target audience. But I don't know if he mentioned or like emphasized enough. The teleport is genuinely the okay. So the burn and the HP and the attack up is like the bread and butter thing that you understand. So like for a casual player to just see the big burn damage, to see how everybody around him just dies when they snap onto him is cool. But I think the craziest part for you is the teleport. The teleport is probably the more high-end player concern. Cause there's no one in the game that's immune to teleport, right? So, if all the bosses can be teleported, you might essentially create a very different concept or idea. So you know how in IS5 ending 2, where you fight Teresis and Teresa, right? You can probably use Yu to TP Teresis out. So you will basically counter the mechanic. Yes, there's places that the TP won't work. So the concept of the TP is, if the TP doesn't allow, like if the tile that you want them to TP on is not a tile that the enemy can walk to, then you can't TP. People say that Teresis is immune. Teresis is immune? Really? Teresis. No? Teresa is immune. Teresis is... Yeah, because Teresis can be shifted, so he should be teleportable. Not that I've tried lah, but like, it's a good idea to counter the stage mechanic, right? No, teleport is just crazy in a few ways, by the way. So, there's a true weakness to Yu skill 2, which I'll mention real quick what it is. I've already played Yu in IS, so I can tell you that Yu is actually genuinely pretty good of a defender pick. Which usually in IS, I've always found defender a bit of a problem when picking them, but Yu is actually a good choice because the TP is not just to teleport the enemies into your tile, so it's not just position shifting, but if the enemy is going to get past you, right, you can also let them walk backwards, and then, you know, once you think they have scaled back too far, you TP them back, right? So I've done that with, like, for example, Dark Lord in IS5, where if the Dark Lord runs, of course the bad thing is you can't keep him there, but TPing them back might give you more time to kill, right? So it's a 2 tiles difference, but those 2 tiles can mean a lot for you to TP. So the weakness of Yu... Oh?
Theresis is immune to teleport but not to Shu teleport.
Really? Okay. Wait, why can I hear you but not see you? That's so weird. What the hell happened to my overlay? I have no idea. Something happened to my overlay. Okay, but whatever it is, yeah, I think the enemies that Yu struggles with is those that have 0 block, right? Those that will phase through. So it essentially negates him, because the only way that he deals damage is if he's blocking someone, right? But that's not like a very bad problem, because most people can be blocked anyways. So he's a pretty freaking good unit, right? And then afterwards you have the buffer skill 3. The buffer where everybody can deal burn damage. I think the blocking of projectiles is kind of whatever of an idea. Also, what is talent 2? Oh, make everyone recover HP. So it's kind of like Shu. Interesting. A second Shu on the skill tree. Yeah. Dragon GGY talks about Yu teleport. Does not want static and non-moving bosses. I see. Okay. Makes sense. So you can't TP Teresis because Teresis stopped walking. Okay. But I think there will be some bosses that Yu counters, but I can't think of who right now that can exactly counter. Might be good against a Blood Knight.
Dragon G talked about Yu teleport. It does not work on static / non-moving bosses.
I can't see who else would be good. Could it be good against Izumi? Because you could ruin Izumi's positioning. Oh no, but Izumi is immune in general, so you can't quite TP Izumi. Because it cannot be attacked. Yeah, okay. Whatsoever. He's just in general a really, really good unit. So I am impressed by Yu's kit. I'm more impressed by Yu than Shu actually. I find Yu easier to use than Shu for the TP. Also, I think a lot of people are overblowing Hoshi Alta's full immunity. Because I see Hoshi Alta's full immunity skill as... It's very gimmicky, but it's not bad. You will find times that it's going to be very good. Like, I think the interesting value and the insanest value is comparable to Shu's TP and Yu's TP. And also Nim's Fear. Right? It's a very new mechanic you've never seen. But it's going to save you in some places. Do you think more people are liking Haruka? Because Haruka is good damage reduction, right? Yeah, but Hoshi's skill 2 looks really good. I'm looking forward to Hoshi's skill 2. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to a skill 2. I just like a skill tree as like... You can almost think of a skill tree as the Carnivale mechanic. Right? So it's not completely unfamiliar. Because Carnivale was about making everybody immune. And in this case, Hoshi Alta is about doing that in a set range. And now you can apply it to other events. So, yeah. Okay, I think that's all that I'll mention for this point in time. Fun stream. Thanks for watching Ambience Synesthesia, hearing all my bantering for the day. I will be back tomorrow to watch really quickly the Enfield stream with you guys. Alright? Good night to you all. See you. Bye bye. Good night.